Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Hurley, the Ginger Cat, is currently being a major pain in the back end because he is trying to get to my one last buttermilk biscuit that I have. Can't have it, Harley. Can't have it. All right. I tried to change the settings on my camera to see if we could get them to be the right colors, and it just doesn't want to do it. So we'll try that again. It keeps getting washed out. I think I need to do a little bit more research. But anyway, hello, Denise. I assume you're at work, nice and busy already. I know lots of people are over at Juju still. She was still going when I left. Hey, Kat, welcome. So tonight we are going to start out with a... He just knocked everything off at the top of my bookcase trying to get... Well, not bookcase, but a shelf thing. Trying to get to something that's not there anymore because he thinks it's there. Yeah. He's lucky he's cute. That's all I can say. Lucky he's cute. All right. Tonight we are starting out with a challenge. Hey, Tim. A 15-minute challenge. I was just looking to see if I could figure out where my timer is. I thought I just saw it here. It's okay. We can set the timer for Alexa. I am on a design team for Pam, the at Silver and Sparkles, not Pam me, but Pam at Silver and Sparkles, and I need to start making sure that I'm doing stuff for her, for her products and that kind of thing. So every Monday is going to be Design Team Monday, and the plan is to do the 15-minute challenge that she does, and I will be replicating some of the 15-minute things that she does until I can figure out some of my own. So we will get that started here in a minute. I just noticed that my table is very gross. It's got glue on it. It's got sandy stuff of some sort. I don't know what's up with that, but yeah. So let me give it a quick wash here. After we finish the 15-minute challenge, you didn't know cats like biscuits? This cat likes anything. This cat drinks coffee. This cat is the reason that I have to drink my coffee in a sippy cup. And excuse me. If you know me well or have been on my channel for any amount of time, you'd also know that my coffee is not just coffee. So we cannot have a highly caffeinated alcoholic cat on the screen. I prefer not to end up in jail or anything like that because my cat has been drinking alcohol. It's not like I'm giving it to him, but he sure, yeah. So he is not a normal cat, obviously, and he is constantly going for whatever food I have. He is very food motivated, and it is very irritating. All right, that was just a little bit dirty. Just a little. Hey, Anna Marit, you getting ready for work? Trying to find the towel that I had so I can wipe this up a little bit. So we're going to go ahead and start with the challenge. Like I said, it's going to be a 15-minute challenge. Before we start that, I want to show you. She has 2 new releases. I didn't get a chance to print the other one out. Well, I wasn't going to use that one, so I didn't print it out. I tried to only print out a few of these and then didn't pay attention to the setting and printed out the entire thing. So we will take a look at the entire thing. So this is a kit from Pam at Silver and Sparkles, and it is called Victorian Sewing Collage. I will get a link to the kit in there in a little bit. So it's just a bunch of collage pages. Very Victorian, very vintage looking, muted colors. There's some background pages. That one's really pretty. I like this one too. These can be tags or journaling cards or however you want to use them on the page. Excuse me. And then there's some others where we got journaling cards, tags, some other little decorations. This is a background paper. It's a really light. You can see that there's a bit of a design on it. The pages that I chose to use, we're going to use part of this one today. Guten Morgen, Frida. We're going to use this off of the this page. And this is a different one than the other one that I just showed you. And then there's a bunch of postage stamps in there. I'm not sure which size of postage stamp I'm going to want to put on there, so I printed both of those. And then this is the darker background paper that it comes with. So I will put a link in later if you're interested in this kit. So when Pam does this, Pam from Silver and Sparkles, not me. So when I say Pam, I'm not talking about me. Just so we know. I don't talk about myself in third person. When Pam does this, she is pulling from scraps that she has. But because I don't have scraps from this kit, and the scraps that I do have are from older kits that I didn't feel like using those colors. They're not the colors that I like. And these are a little bit more closer to what I like. So, yeah. And then these will probably, depending on what depending on what papers it is and stuff, these will probably end up going into my Happy Mail pile and going out in Happy Mails. So, all right. So I'm going to set the timer. It may take me a little longer than 15 minutes because I'm actually having to cut things out, whereas Pam usually has scraps that she grabs a scrap and uses pretty much whatever she has right there. But we will see. All right. All right. Alexa, set timer for 15 minutes, please.
15-minute timer started.
Okay, so what we're going to do is make somewhat of a belly band, I guess. Okay. I need to cut a piece of this that's the same as that. And it's not lining up and measuring in a way that I want to be able to measure, so I'm going to use what's here to help me because, Okay. Oh, come on. There you are. Thank you. All right. It may be a little bit big, but we can trim it if we need to. All right. Or it could be a little bit small, too. It's all good. It's all good. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Actually, I think what we'll do is we'll just tear this part right here off. And then we can overlap it so that we have we can overlap so it's got the torn edge on both sides of it. And that just gives it a little bit more of a cool design to it. I did it on purpose. You know that, right? All right. So I was going to tear that down, but I'm not going to. We'll just make it a little bit thicker. I don't want to waste time. Oh. Oops. Okay. So this is going to go here. Of course, Sam's outside and wants to be let in, but she's going to have to wait for a little while longer because I'm in the middle of a challenge, Sam. Oops, come on. I hate it when I miss the page. Hold on, Sammers. I will let you in just a few minutes, girlie. Yep, come on. Okay. And the tear just gives it a little bit more texture. Can't even tell that I didn't mean to do that. All right, so what we're going to do now... Give it a burnish here. All right, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to fold this edge over to about the middle. And crunch, crunch, crunch. Okay. And then this edge is going to come over this way. That was not centered, but hey, I think we're okay. Does not have to be perfect, correct? Correct. Okay. I don't know why everything on my table always is like, it feels like it's got like sand or little pieces of dirt or something on it. And I just wiped the table off. Okay, so there's that part. Okay, let me, scissors. Yep, you're gonna spend 15 minutes looking for the scissors now, Pam. Hey, Tim. Welcome, welcome. I might have said hi to you already, I don't know. Don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to, so we may not end up using this piece. Probably need to clean my scissors. Paper is sticking to it. Okay, so my plan, it's a little bit short for there. See, this is going to be opening this way. Okay, we're not going to use that. Instead, We're going to grab a punch. That won't reach through because there's too much paper there. Ooh, got lucky and it's the right size. What are the odds on that? Maybe I should be going to the casino again. I haven't been to a casino in a very long time. Although we do have them very close. Well, not very close. Well, yeah. There is one that is about half an hour from here. But then if you want to go to all of the famous ones in like Reno and stuff like that, then those are about 2 hours from here. Vegas is a lot further away, though. Of course, if you're going to do vintage, you gotta put ink on it, right? Okay. I think we'll just put this over here just to give it a little bit of decoration on the inside. And the inside is meant to be more of a writing spot. So I don't want to cover up too much stuff in there. Actually, before we do that, let's put some book page on there. Because that's very boring. Hey, Julie. Hey, Yuda. Oh, sorry, I had to get that jacket off. Got really toasty all of a sudden. Okay. That's better. That's more better. Dauber. Okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't on that scene. Nope. I'm not. Okay. There's that. And then, let's see. We don't have anything in here that was just like a word strip, do we? Nope. Those are all butterflies. Butterflies don't go with that. Nope. Too wide. Those are all mean. I just want something long and skinny. Long and skinny. Something like that, but not that dark. And where are the other ones like that? Nope. Oh. Nope. Oh my goodness. I know I've got a ton of those somewhere. Here they are. Here they are. I think somebody needs to label their stuff. You think? I think that goes better with it. It's not so right. I was hoping. That's what I was hoping for. There we go. Okay, let's get a little ink around the outside. Alexa, how much time do I have on my timer?
You have 1 minute and 26 seconds remaining on your timer.
Okay. All right. So
all right. Have a great day.
All right. The last part of this is it's just showing right there. Okay, to make it stay together. Those are long. I want short ones. Okay, oops, big hole. I went little hole. Is that about the middle? Sure. And right. Right there. Oops, that's the wrong spot. All right. Alexa, stop. Okay. Hey, Orla, welcome, welcome. Okay, come up there, please. It's stuck. Don't want to tear it. I haven't, no, Yuda. I've got like some fake ones, but I don't have real ones. Okay, come off of there, please. Oh, this is not helpful. It's going to end up tearing it, I can tell. There we go. Is there another size of post? No, that post is bigger. Huh. Okay. Am I doing that the wrong way? I think I'm doing it the wrong way. That's probably why, yeah. Did it the wrong way, that's why. Okay, that was an epic fail on that part. Let's take that one out and try again. Hey, Martha. I haven't figured. I need to watch directions or a video or something. I'm apparently trying to use this without really knowing what I'm doing, and yeah, it's very obvious. Hey, Jane, welcome, welcome. All right, that one worked. because I had the thing going the wrong direction. Leave it to Pam. Okay, let's stick this in here. Okay, and then, yeah, I didn't get them lined up very well there either. Next time I will mark them the correct way. I think we're just going to use a strip of fabric that I have here. Everybody have a good Monday. It was rainy here. It still is rainy. I love it, love it, love it. Okay. I figured a torn piece of fabric would be good for this since the name of the kit is sewing. Plus I had it on my desk, so that makes it even nicer. All right, so that can then be glued down to a page. Let me grab. Okay, well, there's 9,000 journals sitting around and I can't find one. Okay, so this then gets glued down onto your page like this. You would glue the two sides down here and here. You glue it down, and then that makes it so that you have a pocket here, or not a pocket, but like belly band there in the middle for like a long skinny tag, and then you can untie it. And you've got a big journaling spot that you can use as hidden journaling. So that was my 15-minute challenge that went a little bit over because I was fighting with stuff. Next time I need to think through all of the things that I want instead of having to look for it. But so yeah, there you go. Now that I've done that, I can take the video and download that beginning part, edit it, and put it into a video that I can upload and share with as a regular video and with my with Pam. All right, I just lost the pin to my good Lord, and I know I'm gonna find it with my foot or Harley's foot. Flashlight, where are you? There you are. Hold on a second. This floor is so dark. Oh my goodness, where did you go? No, it is nowhere that I can see. That's fantastic. Am I stuck with the blanket? Nah, I don't know where it went to. Oh, was that it? I just felt something poke me on my arm with my blankie. I have no idea. All right, well, hopefully neither of us finds it with our feet, and I'll have to vacuum over here later. Well, hello, Harley. Hey, Bill. Thank you, Bill. Oh, Kat, that's really cool. Harley, That was the first time you watched her channel and you won? That's awesome. That'll keep you going back for more, won't it? Aw, your daughter's granddaughter's name is Alexa? My granddaughter's name is Alexia. And then my niece's name is Lexa. Yeah. Alexa, stop. My mom had to change the name of hers at her house so that it wasn't Alexa anymore, so that because she kept every time she called for Lexa, it would Alexa would answer. So yeah. All right, let me put this back together. This will go in to my Happy Mail box because I don't have a journal that I can use this in at the moment. Well, he got taken off the table because he is trying to get to the food that I have. He's being naughty. If you're going to be up here, then you need to go into your box. Get in your box. Thank you. And stay there. Nice butt shot there, cat. Nice butt shot. Okay, so we got a lot done in the Purple Boho journal last night. We still have, let me see, where did I put it? That's the other one. There it is. Okay. Basket. Thank you. No. Tim's naughty. Tim is naughty. No, I don't mind him up here if he's not trying to get to my food. Or not trying to get to everything. Can't you see how skinny he is? Alright. Gel plate pull. Die cut feathers that were from another gel plate pull. That's from Die's Kit. Honey, you cannot get in there. Okay. Another gel plate pull. This came as a die cut that I got from Xena in Happy Mail. And then this is from Die's Kit as well. That was an actual full circle, but I cut it down. So that part's done. This Flippy Flappy has the rest of that gel plate there. Another one of the pieces from Die's Kit. Another gel plate pull. A metal piece and a Harley. A jewel, just a stickable jewel. And then there's another die cut feather up there. So that part is all done. And then there's this lady that I gave sparkly. She's got both Wink of Stella and stickles on her. So the Wink of Stella is what's making her hair sparkly. And then the stickles is on everything else. Thank you, Jill. And then this is Debbie Epps paper. Did I finish her? I finished her. Her eyes are done. Yes. Okay, so she's done. excuse me, more Debbie Epps paper. I need to put the paint around this. And this comes out like that. And this is another one of my gel pulls. And then we have a belly band here. That's a tag from Dye's Kit. Another image from Dye's Kit. We need to do her eyes still. And then there's another belly band down here at the bottom. And then another image from Dye's Kit. And we need to do her eyes. And then that is completely done. Or her eyes and her necklace. So I'm going to go ahead and do her and let her dry. And then we'll come back and do her eyes and this. And that'll be done. The other side is already finished as well. I don't know why stuff on my desk just gets so messy when it's cleaned. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like there's stuff stuck up here and you can feel that it's lumpy bumpy and it's not supposed to be. Thank God for this little eraser from Dollar Tree. I'm really careful about making sure that if I get glue on the table, I wipe it up. So I don't understand how stuff gets so crummy feeling. And it happens a lot. It's not that just done it to this book. I've had it happen with other ones too. Okay, so there's her, and she folds out. We have a pocket here made out of lace. This was dyed with vintage photo, I think. I can't remember. Did we do her eyes? We did. Okay, she's done. And all the images of the women are from Dye's. It's not called Purple Boho. It's called something else, and I can't remember. I don't remember. Oh, I'm trying to open it the wrong way. And then it opens over this way, and then this is a tuck spot over here on the side. And yes, this is the same girl that we're going to work on right now, but printed in a better color. I did mess around with my printer today, and what I have figured out, and this makes 1,000% no sense, but what I have figured out, hey, Dye, a free spirit. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there we go. What we have figured out, or what I have figured out, is that I have to, setting it on presentation paper. Well, let me show you. That's the same image. It's not supposed to be this dark. It shows on the image on the screen, it shows like this, not like this. This is printing it on presentation paper. On the presentation paper setting. This is printing it on presentation paper on the plain white paper setting. And making sure that I removed the color control so that it's not controlling the color, and going into the settings in Acrobat and making sure that there were no color control settings there either. Look at the difference in that. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay. Let me grab my... Okay. All right. There we go. Come on, Cher. You can do it. All right. Really, I should have done this. It would have been easier. It would have been lots easier if this was done before she was put on. Because it's hard to do anything when there's all of these flaps on here, but we will make do. Okay. There's her eyes are done. Yes, Kat, you do not need to worry about things not being typed right. Nobody here can do it right. Frida, do you have snow there? It snowed all day yesterday. Nice. Yeah, you guys are complaining about it freezing, but then you go to Australia, it's toasty there right now. Okay, well, that went a lot faster than I expected it to. We're gonna set that off to the side to dry. And the last thing we have to figure out is what to do with this waterfall. Come on. You're stuck. Thank you. I don't... I bet that was a nice dye. So my problem with the waterfall is... I mean, she's connecting okay, but... there's too much of a gap right there. Although you can't really see it. I might be able to lift the tape up and trim the tape, and then you wouldn't be able to tell. That one's fine. But this one's a mess right here. And then my other two were messed up. My other two were messed up. This page is done. The backs of the pages. So while I think, I'm going to put the ink around the back of the pages. The last one, was it this one? No. This one. Mercury glass. I could do washi. I think that is possible. I'll have to print the other two pages out again. But see, now I'm not even sure that the pages are going to print out the right color. Because nothing's wanting to print the same. And I don't know what setting I did those on. Good night, Yuta. Bye, Anna Marit. Have a good day at work. Apparently, little Mr. Harley finally decided that, or realized that he wasn't going to get any biscuit. Link to Dice Kit. The link to Dice Kit or the link to Pam's kit? Excuse me. I haven't even had any coffee yet, so no excuse for that. Well, the waterfall would stay there. I'm just debating on whether I should put something over top of them or just not finish the last 3 pages and leave them blank for her, or I don't really want to take apart what I've already done. But at this point, I'm really concerned that it's not going to come out the right color, and that's going to look even crappier. Pam's kit. Okay, yep, I can. I'm not sure. I know yesterday when she sent the message, she said it hadn't been published yet. But I will look and see if it has been. If not, I'll get it to you as soon as she has uploaded it. Because she said she was going to try and get it up there today, so. All right, Jill. No throwing popcorn at us. Use the strips you cut off the other images to do a 1-inch strip across the remaining 2 pages and just edge in gold like the backs. You mean like the bottom part of the strips? This part of the strips? Oh, you don't have to get up. Oh, she's smaller. She's smaller. And I cut a feather out of that one. That was dumb. That was dumb. Okay, let's see if we can make that work. Might be able to do it with what we've got here. You need so just do like that die and just cover the like the spot. The only problem is this is not as white as that is, which is why I had to put the washi tape there. Hey Cherry, hey Heidi. So it's just the 2 strips on the side? And then leave that blank? No, I was looking down. And then when I looked up, I honestly, right at this moment, was only looking for Di's responses because I was trying to figure out what I was doing. And then I was going back and reading more. Okay. What, cat? Harley, what are you doing? Why are you trying to drive her Huh? Hold on, I'm trying to get my jacket back on because now I'm cold again. Okay. Oh, man. Get back in your basket, please. No, not. Harley, lay down. That's the part I thought I got off of my fingers, but apparently I did not. I think the washi was from Bo Bunny or something like that, but it's super thin, and it is like there's barely any stick to it at all. know why my nose is so stuffily today. Or runny. Okay. So I got sucked into the scabby hype. I'm only doing it once a week. I'll do 8 prompts a day. There might be 1 or 2 days that I have to do more than that, but I'm not doing it every day, so I'm going to have to look at it and break it down into groups of 8 so that I can, and I think I'm just going to take them in order, the way that they are, and then just kind of collage them together, and that's my page. And then, so that'll be my Tuesdays, because on Tuesdays is our shorter day anyway, because that's when we go to dye. At 1 a.m. in the morning, we head over there to her. So something short to work on that day would be fantastic. And all of these are going to be like when I do like the 15-minute challenge that I did when I started. That's just going to be like the beginning of the time, and then after that it'll be working on journals or whatever else I need to work on. I'm thinking of possibly making some naked journals and put those in my shop to sell. I don't know if there's an interest for something like that. What I'm planning to do them out of is a paper bag and fabric, and then just putting like a bunch of different hi Julie, a bunch of different kinds of papers inside of it. Do it that way. So I might make some of those. I know that I've got was that the one I was using? I believe so. Yeah. I've got an altered book that I can do something with. I'm just not really quite sure where I'm going next. I think I need to try and print them and see. Yes, I said naked journal. So a naked journal, Tim. Of course, we catch a male's ear with that word. With a naked journal, it's just the pages and stuff. There's the cover and there's the pages and that's it. So the journal itself is made for you. There's a lot of people that don't like to make the journals, but they like to decorate. So that's why it's a naked journal. So it wouldn't have any pockets or anything like that. I wouldn't add any pockets, any decoration whatsoever. It would just be like the journal that I just made for Craft Your Life, where it's just a bunch of papers in it. I don't like how that looks. Because there's all of this empty space and it just looks like I decided not to do it. Nope, you didn't misunderstand. Okay. Now that I've played around with all of the settings, let's see if I can figure out how to make it do what I want it to do. Okay, there she is. Naked. My granddaughter Alexia that was on the other day, she when she'd get out of the shower, and come out and naked dance, naked dance, and then run back into her bedroom and get dressed. The grandsons used to race around the kitchen after getting out of the bathtub. They would race because the kitchen had openings at both ends, so they would race around the bar part of the kitchen. Yeah, chasing each other and squealing. Okay, print. Okay, keep your fingers crossed that she's going to do what she's supposed to do. Yeah, yes and no. I mean, most people have like kind of a general idea of what it is that they want to do. And it does make it easier on you if you pre-plan it. I mean, not pre-plan as in. So when I say pre-plan, what I mean is I figure out what papers I want to use, what I want the journal cover to be, how I want to construct the journal cover. Do I want to do it out of fabric or out of soft side, hard cover? Do I want it to be an alternate book and that kind of thing. But I don't pre-plan as far as what the pages themselves are going to look like. That just happens as I go. I have done journals too, Tim, where um uh like some flippy floppy ones that I did, I had certain kinds of I went through and kind of looked at journals and decided on, uh what kind of pockets and stuff I wanted in there, and then kind of planned out a rotation of um I'm gonna do this pocket, this pocket, this pocket. Like there was 10 of them or whatever, and then because it was a year long journal, and then just kind of rotated them through the book. So I kind of had a plan that way as well, but I didn't have a plan as far as what paper I was going to use, or not paper, but how I was going to decorate that part of it or whatever. You know what I mean? I knew what kind of pocket I was going to put there, but I didn't know what I was going to make that pocket out of at that point. They were themed journals though, so I knew which papers I was going to use and that kind of thing. It was just a matter of then picking from that. Because one was one was Harry Potter, one was flowers, one was bees, and one was tarot card. And that one was a lot more work because I had a lot of other stuff I had to do for it. Yeah. So that's why that's part of the reason why I'm doing the idea book, so that if I get to that point where I'm frozen, then I can go back and say, yeah, tarot card, yeah. I can go back and say, or I can go back and look at the journal, the idea journal, and figure out, oh, okay, well, I can do this kind of, flip through until I find a pocket or something that I like, and then go from there. Yeah, I made a really cool tarot card journal. Really cool. Or I thought it was really cool anyway. Anybody else out there can chime in too and say what they think. And that staring at the blank page syndrome is a real thing. I mean, that's something that happens to a lot of people. Hey, Angie. So, Tim, before you go and buy something on Etsy, our friend Jacqueline at Lovely's Crafting Lodge, she does a lot of dyeing of papers. She also dyes copy dyed paper. She doesn't do tea, but she does copy dyed and then a lot of other colors as well. And she's a good one to buy the stuff from. It's fairly cheap. She gets it out to you within usually within the week after you've bought. And she sells every Friday at 4 o'clock Eastern. But if you want to do copy dyed, all right, Ange, good night. If you want to do copy dyed, it's really easy to do it yourself if you want just a regular plain coffee paper. Hi, Angie. Bye, Angie. Yeah. You can either brush it on or you can mix it and put it in a pan and dunk your paper in it, brush over top of it, and then pull it out and let it dry. It's really simple. I know, Ange. It's all good, honey. It's all good. I know you're a drive-by. It's all good. Yeah, you could dye those too. I usually make my own copy dyed papers. And then I buy all of my other kinds of papers from J or W Epps because they do fantastic job at dyeing papers, and I don't want to get into that part of it. Oh, Sam, I'm sorry. Let me let the dog in. I'll be right back. I'm going to make some coffee while I'm up too. Oof. Hey, Seamers. Hey, Sam. Come on. Okay. Coffee is going. I will go back and get it when it's done. Hey, Kitty Jen. Di made this for me. World War II knitting patterns. I'll use that as a page and just print them out on some newsprint or something. You could do it on newsprint, but I think I would probably do it just like on a regular piece of paper. Newsprint isn't always very sturdy. It's kind of flimsy. It's all made by Di. It was made by Di. Di's my digital dealer. And my friend too, but she's also my digital dealer. Okay, oops. Okay, let me grab the copy. It's done now, and the digital of the printer. Oh, I think we might be in luck. It looks like it printed the same. Go get in bed, ma'am. Go get in bed. Come on. Come on, go get in bed. What you want? Sam, go get in bed with Papa. Come on. Okay. I think my poor puppy's confused as to where she's supposed to be. Yeah, it's the boho. It's not vampire witch girl. It's they're boho is what they are. They're boho women, but they do look kind of witchy. Okay. Um Once we finish this, it will be done except to put it together and then to decorate the cover. I was gonna make tags, but I think I'm kind of over it. Hey, Desiree. Ah, how long are we into this? And I'm on live chat or on top chat. I mean, only an hour and a half. Stupid top chat. They're very pretty, aren't they? Di does a fantastic job with the digitals that she makes. And the women that are in her digitals are always absolutely gorgeous. Slap happy veil. Samantha, what are you doing, honey? Come lay down. That's perfect. Lay down. What do you need? You get in your bed? Hey. No, leave it. Leave it. Good girl. Thank you. I've already got all the girls throughout the book anyway, so. And I don't think there's any that I didn't use. I do have some of like the little circles and stuff that I can put into some of the pockets. But I kind of want to leave it so that she can do what she wants to do to it, you know? Okay, so pencil is right there. Hey, hen. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I almost spilled my coffee. That would have been very, very maddening. Sorry, I have glue stuck to my fingers. It is driving me crazy. There we go. Okay. All right, and the mark is right there. Okay, so at 4 3/4. Okay. All right, now comes the hard part. I need to get okay, I need to cut that much off. Okay, so we still have quite a bit of room we can go. All right. Um. That's not making any sense. Okay. We have. Just figure this out somewhat mathematically, Pam. Okay, I shall. Yeah, I do, Heidi. I expected it to take a little bit longer than that.
Shit. I was already here.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
Turn your
You
speaker
okay?
down. No.
Oh.
Hey, everyone.
There we go. Better?
Okay, so, yep, better. So, how you've got that. So, this is your waterfall. This is your lady that's on there already, right?
Mm-hmm.
Put the other one next to it.
Like,
no.
Okay, like that. Uh-huh.
Like that. Okay. And now mark it.
So kind of line it up as to where it's at.
Yep, so line it up where it's going to sit underneath, like it's going to sit about the same height on the next thing. On the next page.
Okay.
Right, now keep it beside it.
Oh, okay.
Keep it
And then
beside
mark
it.
the bottom too.
And mark the bottom as well. And then you cut it in, mark the bottom on the next page.
Yeah, down here. Yeah.
Yes. Then you don't have to try and line it up every time.
Okay.
So just put it underneath first and make sure it's exactly before you cut. Put it on the next page. All right. And close it.
Yeah, see, that's not coming out anywhere near.
Yeah, so you've got to trim a bit off the top, and then it should be right.
See, when I mark it that way, that's part of why I'm having troubles. Because I mark it that way, and it's not. I don't understand why it's not. Oh, because it's down. That shouldn't make a difference, though. Is it because there's another ½ inch there? Because see, it's lined up. But then when I put it down here,
Hang on,
underneath,
let me get my book.
It's like way far off. Have your leg up.
Yeah, so you're taking 1/4 of an inch off each time off the top, which is that flap, that bit there.
Uh-huh.
So you're taking 1/4 of an inch off, and then you're coming down and measuring 1/4 of an inch down.
Is that all we did, was 1/4 of an inch?
It is. So take that top first. Yeah, sure. ½ an inch.
Yeah.
½ an inch.
See, I've
½
taken
an
more
inch.
than what happened. See, I've taken this much off already.
Yeah, because you're down to the third or fourth picture, so you should be about 1.5 inches off by now.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. That makes sense.
So by the time you get to the bottom one, you're cutting right across the top of her eyebrows.
Yeah. Okay. Shit. See, that time I chopped it too short.
Hey, Val.
But that's okay. Oh, I didn't take the tape up all the way. Dang it. Okay.
So an easier way would have been to cut 2 images at the same time. So when you get to the next one, you're going to take a 1/2 inch off the top of it.
Off the top of that one. Yeah.
Yeah. So cut the
been
next
easier,
one.
Yeah.
Cut the next piece while you're cutting that one, but just the top part, you know.
Yeah.
God, these people. Am I interested in working in the construction industry? Yeah, for sure. Oh my God, these workplace people are idiots.
Okay, now why is that not? Jesus Christ. Did I not trim it off the right side? Because now it's not lining up over here.
There you go. That's lining up. We just didn't have it in exactly
Yeah,
the
but
right
look
spot.
here. Look there.
Ah.
I had to trim it because the first one was trimmed narrower because of the... See, that first one jacked me up all the way. I think it's because I think I've gone crooked as I've gone down. Is the
Right.
problem.
Yep.
And now my paper is completely off. Okay. So let me print another one.
Couldn't do that if it wasn't a digital.
Nopers. This is very, very true. Okay, I'm not going to trim the side until I get it lined up, and then I'll trim it. Because I trimmed it so that it's in the same spot. Like, it's this side that needs to be...
Yep.
I mean, that's all lined up, but then once I get down in here, it's not lined up.
Yep.
Did you see what Frida said? Hey, Rosem. But it started out with Rosem. She's going to call you Rosemary. Rosemary. There we go. Make the sound the right way the first time. Oh.
Isn't it crazy how our colours are so different?
Yeah, I know.
I'd rather your colours. Mine come out very pink.
Yours did come out really pink. Even when I reprinted the scary one, I did her small, but mine's still not as pink as yours is.
Can't remember where she is. Where is she? She's on a tag. Yep.
It's something with the setting on the printer. I had to mess around with the setting on the printer to get it to print that Pam's kit so it wasn't so dark and icky looking. See, some of mine, I don't know, I feel like some of mine came out way too dark. This one came out fine. But then there's others that like that one's too dark. I'm gonna give her all of the scraps and she can make her own tags and stuff.
Good idea.
Because I'm done struggling. I just want to get it put together. I feel like it should have been done days ago when yours was done. That could be Heidi. I didn't think of that.
What was that?
I keep getting like little like gluey, sandy stuff on my papers when I'm working on them. And I keep wiping my table off, but it keeps happening. And Heidi was asking if I rub the glue off my hands, and I do. And she said it could be that that's causing it. That, and it could be this thing too, as I'm erasing with this. Because it just always feels like a lot of my stuff always comes out feeling like if it's been put face down on the table, it comes out feeling like there's stuff stuck to it. I mean, in this case, there's glitter, but other than that. Come on, printer, do it today. What's that? Is that your pincushion?
That's my hedgehog pin cushion.
So cute. At first, I thought she was wearing an Aussie flag.
So cute. I can't know how many needles are gone through.
Come on, printer. What's that beeping sound?
It's Pat microwaving his pie because he's a heathen and won't put it in the air fryer to crisp up. I made chicken pot pies yesterday. Dover's.
He's a heathen.
Microwave pie, that's disgusting.
He's a heathen or you're a snob?
Microwave pies are not right. They are in a puff pastry that should be crispy, not soggy.
Not soggy, yeah. No, I know. Yeah, I agree. When did the dog get up and leave? She wanders around a lot when I'm out here lately. I think she's a little confused.
Don't. What the heck?
What's wrong?
I just put a knot in my cotton.
Oh.
What the heck?
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
What the heck?
You can't get the knot out now?
Don't even know where the knot is. That's going through. That's
Come
through.
on. Come lay down. Come on, girlie. Come lay down. What are you doing? Lay down. What do you need? Did you get fed? Are you hungry? Is that what's wrong? Did Papa not feed you tonight? Hmm? What's up, girlie? Get in your bed. Get in your bed. What do you want? Let me see if she needs to be fed. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. No. Never with a pie. Leftover meals, yeah, but never with a pie. Get in the hole.
Go on and eat. Eat your food. Eat your food. I'll be right here. Go on and eat. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. So
You can do both, Kim. Stamp read.
stamp read. Are you trying? Do you have homework you're supposed to be doing or something? Okay, so I should technically be ending right there. Okay. So we're going to cut right there. Right there. Right there. And right there. Okay. There's the damn pencil mark. There it is.
Where did you come from?
Okay. Okay. And that one goes right on the edge. Okay. Oh, now I'm hot again. Like I could do Audible, but then that cuts into my time here. you just have like all kinds of problems there, don't you, Tim? Did you eat? Or did you leave it for a kitty to eat? Huh?
Where's the other bead gone? 2. You got to get glued.
That's crooked, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. We got you hooked, huh, Tim?
Ah, see that? I'm training him finally. He only put it in the microwave to take the chill off it, and he's put it in the air fryer to crisp it up.
Oh. He's not as much of a heathen as you thought he was.
He does listen sometimes. It's only taken 18 years. Can't rush these things, apparently.
No, 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 no. So, Hubs figured out the reason why our carbon monoxide alarm kept going off was because apparently they're only good for 10 years.
Ah, yes. I think in Australia you have to change them every 5.
So he went and got a new one, and now it's just fine. Okay, how are we going to make this work?
Oops.
Is the back feeling any better?
Yeah, the back's getting better. It's still sore, but today was a disaster. Absolute disaster. Wish I'd never left the house. So Pat had to go and have his remaining stitches out, the ones that didn't dissolve, and his yearly 3-monthly checkup after the melanoma removal, and skin's all clear. Got the good thumbs up. Doesn't need to see him for 6 months now. That's good. And then walking back to the car, and I felt this pop and this burning pain in my calf muscle, and I've torn my calf muscle. How? I was just walking.
Weird? You didn't step weird or anything?
I was just walking along, and it went pop. So hobbled back to the car, and then Patrick had to go to the Centrelink to put his doctor certificate in because the internet would not accept it for some reason. You know how it is. And I said, I'll stay in the car. I'm not walking in there. He goes, yep. Next 2 minutes later, I get a phone call, and he says, and he was shook. I mean, he was shook. He said, I need help. I've just tripped over the concrete step going in off the footpath and come a gutso. And so I hobbled over, and he's got skin off from his toes to his freaking elbows.
Oh.
And he was not a happy boy, of course.
No.
Yeah, then we had to go and get some, back to the, see, this is what was wrong. He went in to have his checkup, and he was meant to get his stitches out with the nurse afterwards. Didn't tell me, so we went straight back to the car. He forgot all about having his stitches out until he was sitting with his, knee and his toes and his elbows and hands all skin off and bleeding.
And he hadn't even done that part yet.
Oh, we got to go back to the doctors because I forgot to get my stitches out. And I went, seriously? So off we went to the doctor's surgery and got his stitches out. And then he prescribed him some antibiotic cream. So to put on all these scrapes and scratches and everything. So I thought, well, I've got to go to the post office anyway and post off all these parcels and packages and stuff. So I did all that.
As you're limping
so
and gimping.
Half your cards have been sent, and the other half will be next fortnight. So yeah, went and got that. All that, had to do some shopping, and he goes, "Oh, we'll just go home and we'll come back out later and do shopping." I said, "No, we won't. We'll do it all now, and then going home and not coming out again for the rest of the week."
For the rest of our lives. We are staying right here.
He hobbled in and sat in the chair and put his antibiotic cream on. I hobbled in and gave Molly her anti-hobbling medicine and hobbled to the chair with my ice pack, and it's like, geez, have a look at the three of us, all injured. The dog, the both of us. Life sucks. Life sucks. It was an awful, awful day, Frida. Awful day. And then I said, I'm not cooking, so get something out of the freezer. So he did. He went and got pies. Chicken pot pies. He goes, do you want some? And I went, no, I'm not hungry.
Oh, shush, girl. Shush,
So
girl.
that was our day. Just fabulous.
It's not one thing, it's another, huh?
Yep. Use this one.
What? Go away. No. Don't make that noise at me and then expect me to. You have food.
Hi, Randy.
Hey, Randy. Oh, you know what? We haven't heard from Just Me in a while.
Yeah, she was on yesterday.
Now, but was she on yesterday?
Yeah, she was in yesterday. Yeah.
Did I miss her? I must have missed her. She's home now. Okay.
Yeah, because she was talking about the dishwasher, remember?
No, that was Lynn.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, Lynn's the one that had the dishwasher incident.
Yeah, but I think Just Me was talking about a dishwasher at some stage.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Frida, who was it who wanted to wrap us all up in bubble wrap the other day? Right?
Just wait till I get some shares in that, because I'm not losing out twice in 1 year. It's first the stickles and the bubble wrap.
Right?
So yes, I'm trying to hobble to the post office. My back's sore. I've torn a muscle. The hubby's hobbling. Oh, and then his hearing aid broke, so that was all just one of those days.
Oh, when he fell, it broke?
I don't know if it broke then. No, it was broken before. It was making a whooshing sound. The speakers, one of the speakers is broken, and we can't afford to fix it. So I said, well, there's a cheap pair in your box. We're going to have to use those until you're 67 and can get a free pair. It's just one thing after another. I fucking hate getting old.
It has been, hasn't it? I mean, it really has been just one thing after another. It's ridiculous. Okay. Skella, I can't use my paper cutter when you're standing over top of it. What, pretty girl? No. No. Hey. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. No. No. Okay, stay right there. Stay right there. You're good. Okay, you're knocking everything off the table, but you're good. You're good. We're good. Marcus, where? There we are. Ow. Don't do that. Where's the damn mark? There it is.
Don't you rip, you son of a gun. Don't you rip.
Okay.
You are kidding me.
What happened?
Oh, the paper got stuck in the punch and it was about to rip, but I saved it. It's all
I hate
good.
that. I hate that. Okay, we're a fraction over on this side, but I don't care because that's all of them on there and it's done.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
No, the only ones that are in Australia are Di, Jill, Wendy, Jane, Riley,
Right.
and Bex, but she hasn't been here in a while. She came on the other day when...
And Julie.
Oh, and Julie. Yeah.
Yeah.
She came
So
on the
there's a
other
few.
day when... Who?
I said, so there's a few, yes. Julie.
Yeah. Bex was on when Michelle and I did our... during the daytime cleaning.
Okay.
That one when we did a couple hours worth instead of not the one yesterday, but like a week ago or whatever, 2 weeks ago. Have you heard from Stu at all?
Not. No. Just after New Year, she put up some photos, and I commented on it, and that's it. Really, she hasn't been live for ages.
Are they still working on the house?
I don't know. I left a message way before Christmas. She never answered, so I went, okay.
Okay. Somehow the top parts got off, but the bottom parts lined up, and I'll stick some lace or something up there.
Apparently it's card day Tuesday as well.
Tuesday is from, today's Monday. So Mondays for me are, or start of Monday because it's the start of my life because it's Monday for me is Design Team Monday because I really need to do stuff with her kits and I haven't been. And then Tuesdays are going to be Scabby Hunt because that'll be a short one from 10 to 1 because then you come on. And then Wednesdays I'm going
to... You weren't going to do Scabby Hunt.
I know. I got sucked into it somehow. Just everybody keeps talking about it and now I feel like I'm being left out.
No, I don't. It's too much work.
Well, so I'm going to do it so that it is, I figured it out. There's 12 weeks until the 1st. If I do 8 prompts a week, then I can get it done. So I'm just going to do 8 prompts on one page and do it kind of like a collage kind of thing.
Right.
Because I thought about doing Marguerite Miller's thing, but she wants $8 for her directions. No. No, thank you. I'm not paying you $8 for a list of words.
No.
And in reality, all I have to do is go watch Bella Boo, and she gives you what she's working on and tells you, so just wait until afterwards to do it.
Oh, yes. Son of a gun.
I told Michelle that you had been working on jellyfish. She's
right.
like, and I wasn't there, and she goes, rude, duh. That's what you get for sleeping, girl. Can't sleep.
Exactly.
Snooze,
you lose.
Yeah. Snoozing is losing.
Ouch.
Okay. I have enough. I don't think I have enough. No, I don't. Crumb. Let's see if I do.
Oh. Ow. Standing up hurts.
2, I can imagine. 3. I can get 3. Dang it. Okay. Do I have to put it on all of the pages or just the pages that are jacked up?
What are you talking about?
Well, so like this one's perfect. It's all lined up at the top. Everything's fine. This one's down a tad, but it's not down far enough that it's really noticeable. This one's crooked AF. That one might be okay, but that one there's a big gap. So I was thinking I could fix it by putting I've got this thin lace, but I've only got enough to do 3 pages.
One strand of that washi across there. Got enough washi?
The gold washi?
Yeah, see how you put 2 down the sides. If you just put 1 across the top, it'll all match. No, you didn't take your washi all the way up. Never mind.
Yeah, I need to do that part too. I forgot to finish that part. So like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it's boxing her in. It feels too thick.
I was going to say you cut it in half.
I could do that and make it go up on the bottom of the next page.
Yep.
Will it stay there when it bends, though?
It's not a... 1, 2, 3.
Looks like it will if I glue it down.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, let's do that. Gotta make my tape taller too. What are you working on today?
The jellyfish
Is that your
cards.
painting?
That's my painting. Yeah, I lined the inside of my box with it.
Oh wow! Is it a scan of it?
No, it's the actual painting that I did online
With Juju?
on the live. Yep.
With Juju.
So I just cut it down because it was on a canvas sheet in a book, canvas book. So I just cut it down and lined the inside of the box with it.
Nice. Like I've seen that before somewhere.
And then it just saves it being stuck in a book for the rest of its life. It's actually in a box that I will
You get
see
to
every
see
time I
occasionally.
open. So this is my box of beachy underwater, stickers and bits. All my beachy stuff, shells and stuff.
Which you do a lot of, so.
Yep.
So one of the best things you guys get from watching me is learning how to fix mistakes.
And that's what we need. We need to learn how to fix mistakes because we all make them. We all
Like I've been
make
making
them.
more than my fair share lately.
You didn't tear a muscle in your leg while you were helping your invalid husband across the road. That was dumb.
No, I did not.
With a sore back already from pulling a weed that didn't want to be pulled.
If it makes you feel any better, my husband tore his meniscus sitting on the sofa.
At least I was playing sport when I did mine many years ago.
So we have a sectional, and
Yes.
he used to, before he had his recliner, he would sit in the corner part of it, and so he would always walk up to it, put his knee down on it first, and then turn around. And so he walked up to it, put his knee and turned, and just tore it because as he spun. was teasing about it. I'm like, well, you did that sitting on the couch. And he's like, well, I wasn't really sitting. And I'm like, it was close. You were getting ready to.
We're going to need to get new recliners soon. Because Patrick, when he watches sport, actually plays the game in his recliner. The ducking and the weaving and the kicking and all that sort of stuff he does physically in his recliner, and he keeps breaking them.
Oh, really?
So I'm going to make you sit on the freaking floor next when the games are on.
Right? Just like a kid.
He is. He does. He ducks and he weaves and he kicks and the leg goes up and the arms go out and he's fighting people off and he's doing the whole thing, the whole run down the field in his recliner. Jesus.
Did he play when he was younger?
Yes.
That's so funny.
Okay, Randy. Bye.
Back on. Are you out of here, Randy? Thanks for stopping in and saying bye, or saying hi, I mean, and bye. This Margaret Miller thing, did she give any information somewhere? Paying £8.50 and don't know what I get for it is a bit weird. You get 9 pages of a weekly prompt. That, yeah, it's 9 pages and it's a weekly prompt, but there's like no directions or anything on it. It's just 9 pages, and the prompts are on there like in little groups so that you can cut them up and put them on there if you want to.
Well, you can go over to Happy Place Crafting, Beth's channel, and get a free prompt every week.
Yeah.
She does a prompt every week, the whole year.
The other thing you could do, Frida, if you really want to do that one, is go to Bella Boo. And she does them every week, and just do them from hers. She had the thing on the screen last night, and I just screenshot it. But if I'm going to do Scabby and do it kind of collage style, then I'm not going to do Marguerite Miller's thing.
I hate these stickers. How the freaking hell do you get them off? I'm determined to use them all. I've got a shite load of them.
Use a pin. I always put mine down on the table face down and then use like a pin or something to lift them. Something sharp that I can get, or pointy that I can get, try and get under the edge. Did it work?
Yep. Thank you.
Welcome. Hey, I helped Di. Woo, woo. Finally, out of all the 900,000 things she has done for me, I could do something for her. Juju has her list.
Oh, what the hell?
Juju paid $8 for it? That's just too much. That's ridiculous. But I guess a lot of people do it. Angie run. You don't know where to speak easy or gangland? What's an Angie run? Angie goes to bed. She comes in here every 2 hours on her way to or from the bathroom to say hi and then back to bed. I haven't seen Cersei in a couple days.
No.
Last time she was in was just before she said the kids were going to go back to school soon, so she wanted to go spend some time with them or something. Tim, I'm still trying to figure out why we're in a speakeasy or gangland. Oh, because of the list and the cost. Sounds like a password to get through the door. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha now. That's funny.
Stay straight, you booger. Cute, huh?
Very cute. How many layers do you have there?
3, 4.
Very
Where's my
pretty.
remote? There's 3 layers in there that's lifted up on foam tape, and then there's a layer in the back, so 4 layers.
4 total, yeah. Very pretty.
There you go.
Well, say goodnight to us, Zena, and go back to bed then.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go to bed.
To bed. That sounded scary. Have you figured out what you're going to do tomorrow?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Emery boards are good sanders. I don't know why I didn't take this tape all the way up like I should have. Just maybe down. But a brain damage. Oh, are you kidding me? How did
Sake.
Can an antihistamine make your throat dry? I would imagine so, because isn't its job to like dry stuff up? What are you doing, Bubbles? Huh? What are you doing, Bubbles? How's Molly doing today?
No different.
No.
No different. She did give us a little spinny round waggy tail when we got home from the shopping.
Oh, nice.
Promptly fell over on the tiles. It's like, yeah, great.
Poor thing. Got a little carried away there.
I don't know whether it was because we walked through the door or whether she's finally getting a snack after 2 hours of not having a snack.
you doing? Hey, get out of the trash can. Ah, what's that a freaking
In
dog?
kitty. Was that the cat or the dog?
That was the cat.
Oh.
The dog's well
In
behaved.
kitty.
Yippers. The dog is very well behaved. Except for when it comes to growling at the cat.
Yeah, I'd
She
probably
only does
growl at
that
them
when
too.
She only does it when she's laying down. She doesn't do it like if she's standing up, and she'll walk by them and give them love and lick their ears and play with them and stuff. But if she's laying down and they walk into the room, she's just like growling. I don't know if she feels vulnerable or something. I don't know. It's weird. Like she thinks they're gonna attack her. They're only at least 5 times smaller than her. Hey, get out of there. Go on. Go. You go. Your persistence is insane. Go away. So all I have to do is stickle these girls and put the paint around them and on one of the little flippy flappies from the other one, and then it's done.
Woohoo.
Well, and then I have to put the book itself back together and figure out the pocket stitch.
This is fucking ridiculous. Whoever invented these stupid stickers is a sadistic little bastard.
You would think that they would make them see that there was like a part around them or something that you could grab and pull.
Yeah, well, why not put them on a whole sheet so you can just peel them off the sheet?
Yeah. That was the worst part about giving kids stickers as a prize. I not only had to then take the time to give them the stickers, I had to then stop and take the time to help them get the stickers apart because they could never get the backs off of them. Bye, Jane. Have a good day.
Hi,
I
Jane.
named Jane as one of our Aussies. I think I did. I don't remember.
I figured that one out earlier, that she was an Aussie.
Yeah. I just don't know if I named her when I was naming all of the Aussies. I think I did. Hmm. Okay. There's that.
My leg is starting to throb, so I'm going to have to go and put some more ice on it.
You don't have it up in the air.
There's nowhere to put it up in the air here. I have to go sit in. I have to go sit in my recliner for that.
Oh. Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome. So your parcel went out today, and I told you I had to remove the glue, didn't I?
Yeah, booger heads.
Yeah.
How come they let me send you glue, but you couldn't send it out?
Don't know.
That's weird.
Where?
Weirdos. Oh, that's okay. Just hold on to it. I'll be there sometime, probably either this summer or next summer. So.
Yep. I'll just add an extra one each time I do an order, and you'll have a heap to take home.
Thank you. I'd like to go back to Australia this summer, but with them coming in April, I don't know if he wants to. Because he's like, well, we'll just have seen them, and it's like, yeah, but we don't get to see them often. So what does it matter if they've just been here or not? I guess it depends on how much we have to spend on the move and stuff too.
Yeah. All right, I need to go put my leg up because it's really throbbing.
Okay. Go take something for it. Get some ice on it.
Yep.
Does Advil or anything help it?
I'll take some ibuprofen and some Panadol. Should do it.
Yeah.
That should do it. All right. Oh, I'll catch you later.
Alrighty, go take care of yourself.
I'll do.
Bye, everyone. Bye. Thanks for your help. Bye. Vale, I think I'm just gonna do it in a comp book. And then it's not very big. Well, Zena, come on every Tuesday night with me, and we can do it together. I'm going to do it on Tuesdays. It would be your Wednesday morning, but my Tuesdays. right when I start, and I'm going to do 8 of them a day. Or not a day, but 8 of them a week. So I'll do 8 in my comp journal. Because then I figured that I'll be able to get 100 of them done by the 1st. And you don't even have to have 100 done by the 1st. You only have to have, I think, 90. I figured I would just do like a kind of do like Marguerite Miller kind of thing with it, and just do a collage since I'm doing 8 of them and just do all 8 on the same page and just collage it in some way. I don't know. Some way I don't know, then I'll make it work together some way that I don't know because I've never done this before, so I don't know. So my plan for this year, at least the beginning of the year, is Mondays will be design team. Tuesdays will be, at least until April, will be the Scabby. Wednesdays will be some other form of challenge. I think probably possibly using the prompts from Shinuki Art, but doing it, I don't know if I want to do it on a deck of cards or on a Rolodex. Thursdays, I'm just going to do working on journals or whatever. Fridays, same thing. And then Saturdays are my idea book session at the beginning. And then, what's the other one? Oh, Sundays is my plan with me where I just get my planner ready for the week. Yeah, Jamie, I'm in California. Where are you located? You're new to my channel. You get to go through the Inquisition. Where are you from? What kind of crafts do you like to do? And do you do crafting videos? Do you upload videos to your channel? Because if you do, we would love to come subscribe. Okay, there's that one. So, Zena, you're welcome to join me in doing it if you would like to. You did, Randy, you did. Oh, yeah. No, I'm from California. Northern California. My friend that just left was Di. She's from Australia. Thank you. Zena. Good committing there, Zena. Good committing. I don't know why I am zoomed in so close. All you're watching is my old lady hands. There's probably better scissors to use than that, Pamela. From Canada. Just started crafting a few years ago, making journals off and on. Well, welcome. Vale's from Canada, too. What part of Canada are you from? We've got quite a few from Canada. We have Vale. We have Carol's Quiet Crafting Corner. Or it might be just Quiet Corner. I don't remember now. Yuta's from Canada. Well, I am here. I'm on Pacific Standard Time on the West Coast, so I'm here from 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time until 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time every night. And then I also stream at 6 o'clock on Fridays, interview style. And at 5 o'clock on Saturdays for my new project called Craft Your Life. I want to be from Canada. I am a night owl too. And up until last February, I had a job that would not allow me to be a night owl, and I'm so glad that I don't have to do that job anymore. Oh, that's right, Desiree. Oh, and Nifty too. I forgot about Nifty. Yep. I forgot about Desiree too. I guess you would remember because you're Canadian, huh? You're just a Brooklyn girl who lives in Joyzy. 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 Who likes to drink coffee. Coffee. I think Anne's supposed to be on with us again this morning because I believe she came back yesterday from her cruise. I couldn't be too much of a night owl when I was working because being tired and dealing with a bunch of children doesn't work well. Old people hours. I go to bed at 6 a.m. and I get up at 2 p.m. or thereabouts, depending on whether I was able to go to sleep right away. This morning, I could not. Made it through a good portion of Jelly Shelly before I even fell asleep. Oh, thank you. I don't know that my husband would agree. Yes, we do, Randy. Yes, we do. You've got the PMs, I've got the AMs. Okay. I'm gonna need you to stay down. It's not wanting to stay down with that glue, so I don't know what to do now. Because I know that glue is good and dried by now. I don't know. I don't know. Where is my... There it is. I forgot the cat knocked it on the floor. Well, at least you didn't fall asleep in the chair at work, Denise. Good night, Denise. You had a long day today. It's all good. You deserve to do that. Alrighty. I'll be right here. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out for at least a little bit of time you stayed awake. Okay, let's see if we can get some more glue under here. I think what we'll do is let that dry good. Damn it. We'll stickle and we'll let that dry really good, and then we can put the other page in. All right, Zena. Good night. Sweet dreams. We will see you mañana. We will see you tomorrow with your journal ready for the scabby. Shit. Can't win for losing with this stupid waterfall. Like, I like the concept, but it's really irritating me. Okay. That's that. Let's do some stickling. And then we'll just let it dry. And hopefully let that glue set on there too. I need a finished picture. Where did I have them? They were in the box. The box is right there in front of you. I'm taunting you with what? What am I taunting you with, ma'am? Okay, can't do that part. There's the earring. Oh, I forgot to tell Anna Marie that I ordered my paper cutter. I got the small one instead of the bigger one. And with the extra money, I got, what did I got? Oh, the scavenger hunt. You can do it with me. We'll do 8 of them, 1 day a week. I did, like, what else did I get? I got, where's the bigger ones? I know I changed something on these. I need a bigger one. Those are all the small ladies. Oops, there's a big lady. Okay. Oh, do it with me. See if that helps. I think that's why doing it once a week is better than trying to do it every single day. Okay. I don't know, Vale, because I don't have anything with that theme. You know what I mean? Um, I mean, I don't. You don't have to do it with the theme. Do you have to use the theme in order to be able to submit it? I haven't read the rules yet. I guess I need to read the rules before I make that decision, huh? Ooh, my neck just popped. Man. Oh, okay. I can do whatever I want down there. Oof, my neck just popped. Come on. You can do it. Come out of there. Thank you. That was rude. Is that? Yes, it is. Okay. Not there. Not there. Come on. And that one there. Okay. Pink. She said we could do our own thing. You think we should do cats? Thank you, Kitty Jen. Yes, 100% we should do cats. Is that what you're saying? Okay, I don't know. Any purple. I don't know which of the clears I used. I think that might be glisten. I'm hoping it's glisten because I'm going to use glisten. And we'll see. Okay, Randy. Thanks for hanging out. You're doing cats, Kitty Jen? I just have so much cat stuff that people have sent me. And I've got the book that Vale sent me. Although Christina wanted to do a cat journal too, and I think she's already doing Is Christina doing Scabby? I think yes, she is. Christina's doing Scabby, so I don't want to do cats and not do it with her when she said she wanted to do cats. Maybe we could do it somehow that it has a cat in it every time, but it's not like, yeah, I don't know. Alright, hi. I ordered my paper cutter today. I got the smaller one. And then I also ordered, because there was extra money left over, I also ordered, hang on and I'll tell you. I was looking at like grit paste and stuff and I got really confused. I think I ordered more stickles is what I ended up getting. Yes, I got unicorn stickles and icicle stickles and the paper cutter. So thank you. I don't have that many cat things. So thank you, Anna Marit. I really appreciate you. All right. Did I get it? It looks like it. It looks like it. All right. Now I got the smallest one. I wanted the smallest one, not the bigger one. Because that bigger one is too big. It's going to be too big to put on my table. But the small one will do more of what I need. So I got the 6.25 inch instead of the 8.5 inch. Because the 8.5 inch was actually almost 12 inches long, which is the same as the one that I've got. Right when I come on at 10. Okay, we're going to let that page dry and do the whatever needs to be finished on this other one. And I think all that is just the gold on the flippy flappy, right? Because we did the gold there. Her eyes are dry. Her jewelry is dry. So she's done. They're done. She's done. Oops. You're supposed to go that way, not this way. Okay, those are done. This needs to be finished right here. Okay, so we just need to get the gold on there. Juju, I've got that book too. Maybe. Vale, I also have that book that Anne just sent me for Christmas that has where are you at, Kitty Jen? I've got that book Anne sent me that has the how to draw cats in it. Because aren't there some prompts in there of things that you're supposed to draw? That's the bigger one. I didn't get that one because it was 13 inches long. That's how long the one is that I have now. 13 by 9 is actually bigger than the one I have now. Harley, get out of the trash. Here's a bin, kitty. Oh my gosh, he's going to get himself in so much trouble in about 2 seconds. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Well, where did it go? Yeah. That one, Anna Marit. Get out of the trash, sir. You are a very naughty kitty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Oh. It's a good thing you read English better than I do. I didn't notice that part. Well, the smaller one is the size that I wanted anyway, not that bigger one. Because I had a smaller one I had one that was smaller than that even, that I really liked. Yes, I do, Vale. I've got it right here. Harley? No, I haven't, Frida. Did you send me Happy Mail? Yeah, I ordered the 6.5 inch. Or 6.25 inch. That's the one I wanted. I wanted the small one. Get out of there. Where are you? Go away. Go away, naughty kitty. Oh my gosh, this cat is going to stress me out. to Dyslexics Horror Show. Yeah, nobody goes that way when you do a list. You go that way when you do a numbered list. It's a teacher's horror show. Yeah. Do you want me to just send you the file? I've got the file saved. I can put the link for the file in. And then you have it bigger. Yeah, well, Frida, look how long the one I sent you took to get there, but that was also user error. No, I haven't gotten any Frida Happy Mail. Now I'm really excited and I'm going to be watching the mailbox anxiously. Do you, did you ship it with, like, any tracking or anything? My kitty's always naughty. Just a picture? Okay, yeah, as soon as I can, okay? Right now I've got paint on the fingers. Okay. All right, Anna Marit. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, well, we'll see you at lunchtime, though, huh? But the tracking doesn't work anymore? What? Does it say it's been delivered? Or did it just stop? I wonder if that means that it switched hands to whoever's delivering it on this side. Huh. Oh no, not the field notes book. The she got me that cat book, remember? For Christmas. She sent me the cat book, the drawing book. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if it got handed over to the post office or some other carrier and they just haven't assigned it their tracking number yet or something. It does take a bit in customs though. It gets stuck there for a while. Okay. I love this stuff. It dries so fast. Yeah, it was where did I put it? Right here. That one. Painting Cats by Terry Runyon. Of course you were. Because you're cat crazy too. So like the first 8 are vintage candy treats theme. Swatches. Fib art swap. Snark. Canceled postage. Page of pink. Memory board page and ransom note. Well, some of those are not gonna. That's a whole lot of pages together. I'm gonna have to go through and maybe look at these and organize them in a little bit better way, according to whether it's a page that it's, because it's going to be hard to do page of pink, memory board page, all on the same page, along with the other stuff. Yeah, I know. I was trying to make it easier on myself and do it in order so I didn't have to like think too much. But just looking at that, it doesn't look like that's going to work. So I may have to go. I'm thinking what I'll do is go through and pull the ones that say page and spread those out and then just do the rest of them in order as much as possible. Because otherwise it's just too much thinking and I don't want to think that much. Yes, you did, ma'am. It's all your fault. It is 1,000% your fault. It's all Jelly Shelly fault. I think I have Vale and Xena doing it now too. Okay, that one is done. And this puppy can be put into the journal. 5 by 7. Ooh, that's nice and small. It's just something fun to do, Frida. Trying to get into maybe like learning how to do collage and stuff. Yeah, give it another week or two because it just started on the 1st. Okay, let's let that sit for a second, and I'm gonna look at this. Page of pink, memory board page. Ombre page, coloring book page, gratitude page, page of doodles, page of blue, put a butt on it? Seriously? Famous artist inspired page, upside down page, advice page, mosaic page, black and white, trivia, conspiracy, edge of scraps. Okay. I was quiet. So, Frida, what it is, it's this list, and there's 100 items on the list, and it's just a bunch of prompts, and you have until April 1st to do at least 90 of them, and then you can turn in, well, you let her know that you finished, and then you get put into a drawing. Yours is about 8x6. Let me look at my Skilla. Please stop, girlfriend. Girlfriend, stop it. No, ma'am. Oops, boom. From cutesy to grungy. Okay, I think I'll use this. But I only did 2 pages in, and then we stopped doing it. It's only 40. It's only 40 sheets, but if I do 12, it's 12 weeks, 12.3 weeks until April 1st. Hey, Cal, how you doing, honey? Because I could do single page or See, that's how good glue stick works. That didn't even tear the paper. Yeah, I would imagine you can't. I'm sorry, Kel. You can hang out here with us as long as you want. Even if I did 2 pages, if I needed to do 2 pages for one, that still doesn't even use up half of it. Hey, Thunder. Yeah, I'm going to combine 8 of them at a time. So I'm going to only do it on Wednesdays, Tuesdays. I'm going to do it on Tuesdays, and then I don't think Di's here still. Is she? No, that was Thunder. That's Thunder, not Di. I'm sure it is, Kel. I'm sure it is, honey. I'm only going to do it on Tuesdays, and I'm going to do 8 prompts at a time. So my plan is to spread these ones that I circled that are the page ones, to spread them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ugh. Hey, Jill. But I can take 5 of them out because I don't have to do all 100, right? So I could take out the ones I don't like. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave them the way they are. Because what I was just thinking is that, and right there, my husband would say, well, there's your problem right there. If we stop here, we have vintage candy, swatches, fib art, snark, canceled postage, page of pink, and a memory board page. One page could be the memory board page, the other page could be the page of pink, and then the other prompts just get split up onto both of them. Whatever memory board page is. There, 24. 8 times 5 is... Wait, is that right? No. That was 8 times 3. 8 times 4 is 32, right? Yeah, 32. And then 40. 48. 36, 8, 56. 3, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 3, 6. 3, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9. And the last one will be 9. Alrighty. It's a good question, Kel. Alexa, what's a memory board?
A memory board is a device that stores data and programs for computers. It contains memory chips that hold information temporarily or permanently, allowing quick data access and processing.
Let me just take a picture of it for you, Vale. It'll be a lot easier. Oh, like a corkboard kind of thing. I got it for you, Vale. There you go. Okay, that makes sense. See, I was thinking memory board was something that, well, I was thinking something about like, uh, um, but I was thinking more like with, like magazine pictures and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. How am I going to get this in here? Oh no, Cal, that's horrible. Yeah, I was thinking more like a vision board. Yeah. Yeah. Choo choo. I'll make a pocket for it. Actually, I'll make a pocket for it over here and do a title page for it on the pocket. And then this would be my memory board, and this would be my page of pink. Um, almost. Almost. I've got the page that I just did is getting ready to go into the journal or into the book, the cover, the whatever. Okay, so where'd it go? It's right here. That gets folded up there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes like that. And the puffy part is this side, so it goes this way. And then the waterfall one will go back here. I should probably finish decorating some of the pages in here. Right? There we go. Good thinking, Cal. Okay, we're going to let that sit for just a minute. You know, I had... At one point, I had a little box full of some retro pictures. And they were pictures of food, but I don't know where. I don't even have the slightest idea where that might have gone to. I know where it was before. I have no idea where it's at now. Because I don't have those little boxes anymore. I'm sure I can find some vintage candy on I'm sure I can go to Creative Fabrica and find some vintage candy. Okay. You go on this side. Oh, damn it, Jim. Are you guys sticking to a candy theme, or are you just kind of like whatever you can to make it work? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Are turtles a vintage candy? You mean like the chocolate caramel ones? I think so. I don't know. Oh, I forgot about those dot candies. That's funny. Hey, Anne, are you back home? Okay, let's let that dry. And while that's drying, okay, I need to do something here. And I don't know what. Not big enough. I need to cover these up. Hi, Thunder. No, Frida. Frida, they're chocolate and caramel and nuts, and the way that they pour it, it looks like there's the four little there's like nuts that are off to the side or whatever that make it like the little legs, and then there's chocolate. So it's a blob of chocolate and caramel and some sort of a nut. It's not an actual turtle. Could I maybe do this down the middle? I want chocolate. It's really rude. Really rude, duh. Where is... Right, Randy? Where are those other 2 pages? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, before I can do anything with those, what I do need to do is cover up these. And I think my best bet is to use some of my Sari Silk. Randy. There we go. They do, don't they? I think it's because of the it's not only because of like the shadowing, but then the stickles really make it pop. I don't know. It just makes it look more 3D. It's crazy. Yep, do it. Okay. We're going to not pay attention to color. We're just going to put it down. That blue is the wrong direction now. Oh, come on, lid. Come up in there. Oh, oh my goodness. I can't get the lid off my... There we go. My Aileen's lid was stuck on there good. You're all sticky mawicky, aren't you? What's going on up in there? Yep, we need to clean you out. Okay. Stop. Turtle poop? Okay. Okay. It's all good. How am I going to keep you out of my way? I don't know. How am I going to keep you out of my way? All right, well, let's figure out how much we need first. Okay. Rag flag is like when you tie a piece of fabric to the top of a tag or something like that. Or tie it to a hidden paper clip, or tie it to a paper clip or something. Yeah. There we go. Sorry, silk, anything that's like fabric. Not like ribbon or lace, but something that's like fabric. Shit. Rosemary. Come on, boogaboo. Stay out of the glue, please. Oh, come on. I didn't say go in the glue. I said stay out of the glue. Please. It was even kind about it. Hang on just a second, Ian. Gotta find my mouse. Oh man, I missed it. Oh shoot, come on. What's going on? There's that. There's that. And here's Anne.
Hello, welcome.
Hi, Anne. How was your trip?
It was lovely. It was very nice.
Yeah.
Yes, it was nice. Yep. It went very well. Yeah, it's nice living very close to Port Canaveral, I have to say.
right?
Yeah, we walked off the ship at 6:45 yesterday morning. Got in the car, drove the boys to the airport. I dropped them off at 7:45 for their flight back to Denver at 9:40, and I walked in my front door at 8:40, 20 to 9.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was really,
Nice.
yeah, it was nice. And then I proceeded to start to slowly put everything back in its place, so to speak. You know what that's like.
Yeah. Getting the house back into shape after having company there.
Yes, 4 loads of wash, sheets and towels and beach towels and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
But I got all of that done yesterday. Managed to get it all done, and then so
Nice.
yeah, it all went very well.
Good.
Everything, they had a good time, and that was good. So
Is this the first time the boys have been on a cruise, or have they been on it before?
no, we went 2 years ago. I took them on a cruise 2 years ago. And they decided that they would take me on a cruise this time. So this was their treat.
Nice.
Yeah. And Richard's already talking about the next cruise. So, well, it's going to be in a while. He made it, he did the whole thing. He wanted to do the whole thing. He made all the reservations. He did all of that. And he kind of goofed up on the room a little bit. So.
Oh, did he?
Yes. Well, because when I took them on a cruise, we had adjoining rooms and a balcony over the ocean.
Uh-huh.
And this time we had 2 rooms next to one another and a porthole. Big difference, a porthole versus balcony.
Well, yeah, there's a big difference in money there, too.
Right. He's like, that's such a deal. And I said to him, are you sure you have a balcony and adjoining rooms? Oh, yeah. Well, not so, no. But it was okay. We managed. We were out of the room most of the time anyway. So
I was going to say, yeah, you probably didn't spend that much time there anyway.
Right. So, and it wasn't that crowded. It's hard to tell. I mean, there's thousands of people, but I don't think it was as crowded as the last cruise we went on.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not a big fan of the big crowds, though, honestly. It's
No.
a little crazy.
Yeah, no. So that's nice that it wasn't packed.
It didn't appear to be packed. I mean, there were empty chairs and stuff like that at the main dining hall and stuff like that.
Well, people were getting ready to get back to school and stuff with their kids.
That's what we figured it would be. This would be a good time of the year to go.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be so crazy. We went in June 2 years ago, and there were 5,500 people.
Ugh.
Hi, Crafty Kitty.
That's a lot of people.
Yes. And yeah. Now, there could have been that many on this ship. I don't know. This is their biggest and newest ship. So it's bigger than all the others. The Utopia of the Seas, Royal Caribbean. And they have so many people. I mean, the kitchen staff is 600 people. And they announced every night that there's 600 people working in the kitchen. And they put out 5,000 meals a day. So it's
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. Anyway.
Was it nice and warm?
No, it wasn't nice and warm.
No.
You can't seem to get the. Well,
Hey, Di.
depends. It depends. It's all relative. I've lived in Florida for 25 years. So
Right.
70 degrees with a stiff wind off the ocean is not super warm.
No, that's a little chilly.
No, I did dress accordingly. Hi, Di. I did dress accordingly. I had, a heavy chamois shirt, like LL Bean type of shirt, and I layered. So as it
Yeah.
got warmer, I could, compensate. So,
Yeah.
but when my son said the water was too cold, I thought, oh my God, it's got to be cold because he's like a polar bear.
The water in the pool?
He said the water in the ocean was really cold.
Oh, the ocean. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It wasn't
Yeah.
too bad. He said, but
Yeah.
if the wind was cold.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I would imagine that would most definitely be cold.
I thought the water would still be warm because they always talk every year during hurricane season. All they talk about is how warm the ocean is, and it's warmer than it's ever been in ever, forever, or ever. And it's going to, generate massive hurricanes because the water in the ocean is so warm.
Warm. It's warmer than it has been before, but not warm.
Oh no, they said like this year they said it was 82, which is warm.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, that's warm for water.
Yeah, I know the Pacific where you are. The Pacific,
Yeah.
That's always cold. And is that cold?
Yeah.
Wow, that is really cold. When I step and put my toes in the Pacific, I was like, what? That is.
Yes, we definitely have cold water over here.
Yeah.
What are you working on?
This is the calendar.
Oh, yeah.
As in altered. And I do have my book that you made with Di here. I'm going to switch to that. But now I'm having second thoughts as to whether it's going to work as a Winnie the Pooh book. But I want you to take a look at it. It was a little hard getting it together for me. I mean, I watched parts of videos, over and over again. That's got to see that again. Didn't quite get it. So
between you and Jennifer, I'm getting all kinds of watch hours.
Yeah. Never thought of. Well, then that's a good thing. You're getting watch hours. I'm learning something.
I'm teasing. Well, the expert is out there in the audience right now too.
I see that. I just said hello to the expert.
The expert.
Oh, I'm going to talk to her in a second as soon as I get this massive clump of beets down.
She's broken.
She's broken?
She's broken.
She's broken or her internet's broken?
No, she's broken.
Oh no, how did she break herself?
Well, she was pulling weeds and there was a weed that was way more stubborn than her. And she hurt her back.
Oh,
and
John.
Then today she was walking back from a doctor's appointment with Patrick, and just all of a sudden the muscle in her calf tore.
What? Oh my God, that is so painful.
Yeah, I know.
Die. I'm so sorry. Gosh. What can they do for the torn? I mean, I guess. What can they do for a torn calf muscle?
Di says nothing. It just heals with time.
Oh my God. Because I know like when your Achilles heals, tears, they can repair that. But I guess for the muscle, it's not the.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so.
Well, and then to make things worse, she's sitting in the car in pain, and Patrick has another appointment thing he has to do, and he's walking into that, and he trips and falls over a curb thing, and he scratched himself up, like tore skin from head to toe.
Oh my
So
God!
he's hobbling, she's hobbling, Molly's hobbling. They're just it's not a
Oh
good place over
man!
there right now. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sure he's bleeding all over the place if he's got
But
old skin.
how much more can they
Yeah,
really go through? You know,
right.
what is it that God is testing them on and trying to get them to see? Because I think this is enough.
Yes. Oh my gosh! I'm so sorry. Wow. Wow. That is so bad. Okay, my coffee's
like-
ready. I will return.
Okay.
I had to brew a fresh pot. It's in.
For coffee. I know. I need to get the parts where you're instructing. No, Skella. Oh, come on, get down. I don't need you on top of my stickles. No, let go. Let go. Let go. Thank you. Let go. I need to download the video and edit it so that it's shortened up and it has just the parts where you're just the parts where you're teaching, not the parts where I'm like babbling or anything. And cut it down and then send it to you so that you can upload it over on your channel too. I just haven't had time to do that yet. Do you like my definition though there? Or not my definition, but my explanation there, Di? A weed that was more stubborn than her? I'm sure there was a ton of rosemaries involved in it as well. Oh yeah, Di, for sure. You'll be back to your honorary self in no time, I'm sure. Do you think you're even going to be able to do your live tomorrow? Okay, good. Okay. Scrappy's in the jar. Look, Di, there's 2 of them in there now. No? Close. Oh, Scala, give it a rest. Careful, you shouldn't be kicking anybody. You're gonna hurt yourself. Yep, you're wet still. Okay. Oh, shut. Ah, woman. No.
Okay.
Maria. Maria. Maria.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go give her some food. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I hear you. Come on, let's go feed you. I know. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you, ma'am. Get out of the way. I know.
Yeah. It sucks when your body kind of. I never thought I would be in physically in this bad shape at this age. I don't know what I thought, but I didn't think it was going to be this. Switching over to pots, yeah. Oh, that's true. They're hard to kill, succulents. Yeah. Hi, Stephanie G. Yes, I did. Stephanie was lovely. We had a lovely time. I bet. I have no garden. I mean, I've got there's stuff around the house that I don't even take care of. They do. I did try to plant some, what is it? Milkweed for monarch butterflies. Spent a fortune, and I went out and I planted about 30 of them.
Hey, Steffi G.
Yeah. And then a passion vine for, I raised butterflies for a lady that lives here as a butterfly person. So she got me into taking care of butterflies and raising them from caterpillar to chrysalis to butterfly. It was quite a beautiful process. But I planted ragweed, and the monarchs just were laying eggs and eating. And then I ran out of food for they were devouring. There's nothing left of the 30 ragweed plants. They ate them to a stub.
Oh, really?
I mean, it was unbelievable. And then this passion vine in the back. It's now in the back. I can't see it anymore because of the new addition. And that was for what the hell was the name of the other butterfly? She gave me a butterfly to raise that she didn't care about. She didn't care if I not kill them, but I didn't kill them. But, they're beautiful, and to watch them emerge, and they hang upside down in the chrysalis form for about 5 to 7 days, and then all of a sudden, I'd leave to go play bridge, and I'd come back, and there'd be 3 butterflies hanging upside down out of their chrysalis, but their wings were still wet, so they were kind of stuck together. They couldn't really fly yet. Oh, you saw that, Val? Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah. Because once their wings got dry, and they would start, flapping around like crazy in the butterfly cage, because I would let them go outside. Lily enjoyed watching them too. She did. But this one's whole patio, she's got a patio, is just filled with butterflies. And she's got this beautiful butterfly garden. And she's got the most beautiful exotic plants I've ever seen.
Hey, Denise.
She had chrysalises hanging everywhere. I mean, they were hanging she had like lawn furniture out on the patio, and you had to be careful where you sat because there might be a couple of chrysalises laying from the arm of the lawn chair.
Oh, geez.
They were flying around wild in there, and it was like, oh my God. She was into it, which is great. And then she got me turned on to read. I can't remember the name of the book, but it's a true story about a woman that followed the migration of the monarch, the 10,000-mile migration of the monarch butterfly on a bike. On a bike, 10,000 miles. They start in Mexico, they go all the way up to Canada, and then they go back to Mexico.
Yep. We read about that every year when I taught kindergarten.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. I never knew about that. I mean, I knew what a monarch butterfly was. It's probably the only butterfly I could identify, but my gosh. That's just amazing.
Yeah.
Of course, they're losing areas, and they're losing the food that they eat. Apparently, they only eat ragweed.
Yep.
And they have a very specific diet. They will eat a different form of ragweed in desperation. But that's the only ragweed that I have that has survived in my front yard. That's the only one that's still alive.
Yeah.
Just sticks.
Do you remember the name of the lady? Vale's asking about the name of the person that book was about.
Oh man, I can find it for you.
Hang on, let me ask Alexa.
Oh, okay. A young girl. Her parents were terrified.
Sarah Dickman is the woman who followed the monarch butterflies on her bicycle. She made history by biking over 10,000 miles alongside these amazing creatures.
Thank you.
You're so welcome, Pam. Happy to help you learn about Sarah's incredible butterfly adventure.
Sarah Dickman.
See, she just wants to have a conversation with you, Pam, in the worst way.
She's so pitifully lonely.
She's so encouraging and kind. Not like you at all. No, just kidding.
She's definitely nicer than the one I had before.
Yes.
That one before was just rude.
Yeah, this one's very, very lovely. Now it is. And I listened to it. I have Audible, so I listened to it on tape. And it was, yeah, I enjoyed listening to it. But of course, the parents were terrified that she was going to take off all the things, woman by herself on a bicycle. And she only had one maybe incident that got a little dicey, but she handled it really well. She managed to not have any issues. Good old boys pulling up alongside her in their pickup trucks, asking, rude questions, that type of stuff.
Being men, yeah.
Yeah. In this country, of course, not in Mexico.
Oh,
And there
of
was
course.
a network of people that raised butterflies that would give her, a bed for a night and a hot shower along the way. So there was a network of people along the way that reached out and helped her. It's fascinating. All right.
Hey, Nicole.
And guess what I did on one of the pages in my calendar? This is the
What?
3rd year I've done this. And I'm going through it. Right? And let's see. And then I get to
I agree, Jill.
next November. And it's a ways away. I won't have to see it for a while. And it was my favorite page, mind you. Wouldn't it be, of course, my favorite page? I did it effing upside down.
Of course you did.
A whole friggin' page upside down. So that means I have to look at it for the entire month of November and be reminded. Be reminded. I love this page. I got the little, it looks,
She wrote it herself, girl.
yeah, it's her memoirs. It's her story. Yeah. Sarah is the person that did it's first person.
Yeah.
And my quote for this page was, again, from Winnie the Pooh: sometimes it feels like people don't understand you. And people will not understand the upside downness of this because you have to read that upside down.
And it wouldn't be something that you created unless there was
true.
something upside down.
Apparently, but this is the biggest upside down that I've ever done. But maybe what I should do is, no, it's not down. I glued that down with. That's not coming up. If I could pull that up and then stick it right side up, then it would be kind of funny, because then it would be upside down and you would say people sometimes don't understand you. Anyway.
Yes, Nicole, I'm fine. I don't know if it's my allergies. The past couple of days have just really been like yesterday and today, just stuffy and
not a cold.
Stuffy and boogery. I don't know. I feel fine.
Well, you just sound snotty. That's all. You're snotty.
I'm snotty.
Yes, perfect quote.
Too much snot.
You know, I never thought about that. I could. That's a good idea, Terry. Thank you. I could do that. She said by the time I get to November, I could tear it out and glue it on a past month. Good idea.
Yeah.
I'll just see what's on the other side of it. Or I have so many calendars. I get all of these calendars. I could tear a November out of another calendar.
Yeah.
That wouldn't help.
Couldn't you just, I mean, I know you've done all the work on it already, but couldn't you just cover that page up and then do it the right way?
I could, but I can't replicate all those pictures. They're all.
I know, that's
I can't. No, I think Terry's idea is probably the most practical. When I get to November, I can probably do something. That's me upside down. Forget it. When I'm carving words in the stamp, oh my God, when I'm carving words in the stamp, I have to try so many times to get the letters in the right direction. It's so hard.
I can imagine.
I mean, oh my God, I can't even begin to tell you how many. I started out with a block of linoleum, carving substrate.
Uh-huh.
And I was going to carve an expression that I was going to use on a political postcard, so I won't go into it. But by the time I finally got it right, it ended up being on a piece of carving material that was about this big, because I kept on screwing up and I kept on.
Because that's all that was left.
That was all that was left. I got it right now, and I'd stamp and I go, shit, the E's backwards, or you know. All right.
Ow, Scala.
All right. Hang this up. I've got appointments already. I have my annual physical today at 2:30.
Never schedule anything for right after I come back from vacation.
I know. I know that was not a good. Yeah.
I would never go.
Right.
Like, no.
Well, since I got home so early yesterday. Okay. Now. I heard, I was reading some conversation. It sounds like some of you are doing Janet Young scavenger hunt. Did I get that right?
Yes, ma'am. I wasn't going to, but Michelle keeps talking about it, and then Juju keeps talking about it, and now I feel like I'm missing out, and so now I gotta do it.
Well, I've done it since 2021. So I've got, well, I've got 5 journals done, and I've done them in all different types of books. I've made my own journals. I've done them in the half composition books. I've done them in the whole composition books. But she's got the list posted probably on her website, on her channel, where you can get it printed out as a Google Doc, I think.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got the link if you want me to send it to you.
That would be great.
So what I'm going to do is on Tuesdays.
Okay. which is
except that
today.
I was going to start it out. Well, on my Tuesday night, I was going to start my live out with that because Di comes on Tuesdays in the or Wednesday at the end of Di comes on at 1 my time, so it's a short day for me on my channel anyway. So I figured I would start my day out with that, but you'll be asleep at that point.
Yeah, I would be. Yeah, I can go back and watch it.
But I'm only gonna do it on Tuesday. I'm gonna do 8 prompts at a time. And kind of do it just so it's more of a collage kind of thing, like a Marguerite Miller thing, kind of.
Yep. Oh, we had a thing. I had one page where I had 14 prompts on it. We were trying to see how many prompts we could get. And Carol, Quiet Corner Carol, she did the whole thing in, I don't know, 4 days. She was done.
Oh, wow.
I know. And it's candy themed, right? But I'm not really crazy about that.
Yeah, but you don't have to. I'm not doing it candy themed. There's
can't.
one thing that says something. The very first one is vintage candy. and a few after that is an all pink page. So I figured I'd do vintage candy on a pink page and some other things that were
that pink, you didn't get it all over. Yeah, one year it was toys, and one year it was the alphabet. So I bought a whole bunch of children's alphabet books from thrift books. And I still have all those books, and I still don't know what I'm going to do with all of them. So. Nicole, the scavenger has been put together by a Ustream artist named Janet M. Young, and every New Year's Eve she has a list of 100 things that you can find and put in some sort of journal. And you have until the 1st of April to get it done. And then you just tell her you're finished. And then at the end, she randomly picks someone out of the pile of people that have said they're finished. And in the past, she's given a very lovely prize of a $50 gift card from Amazon. I don't know what it's going to be this year. Now, what are you working on? That's not going to be the scavenger hunt book. That's another Lapbook, right, Pam?
I'm finishing up the Lapbook for my bonus daughter. I'm not done with it yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Still finishing it.
Almost but you did see it, right?
She saw basic of it and some of the decorations, but she hasn't seen the whole thing, no.
Okay. Well, I got this part done with the 3 flappies and I got the box done. I think I did that right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
That's what it is. Me. Yeah. I can be glad to show you one, but that's basically what it is. And some things go together, Oh, she's going to love it.
So, Nicole, here's that's the link to Janet's video from New Year's Eve about the scavenger hunt.
Now, my question, do I glue this in now or do I wait until I've got other stuff made to go in here?
Glue. It's a whole lot easier if you decorate everything and then glue it into the journal cover.
That's what I figured. Okay.
Yeah, decorate first.
Okay. I probably should have decorated these first, but
Oh shoot!
the
Not using my
knees
brain.
come off.
So
Now, did
not
you do
using.
flippy floppies on these?
That's what you build all of your pages on.
Okay.
So all of those flippy floppy pages and stuff are attached to those sleeves.
Like the waterfall and all of that stuff go on these sleeves?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
gotcha.
that sleeve is your base page.
Okay.
And then everything else attaches to those.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I can decorate this separately, but not the stuff that goes in it. And I know she does two Midori style bindings over here with.
Yes. So
So
you're gonna punch holes in that spine right there, but at the left side or at the right side of the spine.
here and here.
Here, yeah, there, and then another one right next to it, but over, yeah, right next to it on the same. So you would do one there in the corner or close to the corner, and then
Right.
the other one about a quarter of an inch away
Gotcha. Okay.
towards the left. But yeah, but you want it to be on the right side, not centered,
Okay. All right.
because that makes them lay down in the back and then leaves room for the other pages that go on that other binding system so that they can lay down on top of that.
Okay. All right. So grommet and grommet. Okay. Okay. Now, do you mind me asking you questions while you're working on that, or? Because I won't. I don't know how to do a waterfall. Take this off.
Okay, let's see.
Okay. All right. You will build your floppy page types.
You build your floppy flaps on your base pages before gluing your binding system. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we just take this off and then build on that and then take this off. I know I didn't glue that on. I don't think I glued this on. I hope I didn't.
Well, if not, you're going to have to build it on there.
Oh man, no, I didn't. I didn't. Do we make two of these? So does another one go over here, or is it different binding system?
No. Yeah. Oh, no. So that goes on the other side over there.
Mm-hmm.
And that other little skinny one, no. That's your. You should have one that's... So your first one should be about 5 inches long, right? On the left, and then you should have a skinny one, and then you should have a big one, and then a skinny one, and then a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
I got all the pieces, I think.
Yeah, okay. So the two skinny parts are where your bindings go.
Okay.
So the one binding goes on the right side, and then on the left side is where you do the Midori kind of binding with the holes and the
yeah.
Yeah. Here, hang on a second. Let me show you. I've got mine right here. Oh, please tell me I did not just get. I didn't. Okay. Okay. So. Here's the skinny side for mine, and this is the binding right here.
Okay.
It's hard to see it because I put the
I can see it.
Other stuff there, but
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Okay. So that's
so
I have mine
so
on the wrong side.
You punch a hole about a quarter of an inch or so away from the fold.
Yeah.
Punch a hole, and then about a quarter of an inch away you punch another hole. So there's 2 holes punched right there.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
And then you put eyelets in them, and then you do the same thing.
The bottom
down here.
Gotcha. Okay. Not over
and
here.
And then you take and then I just used my sari silk to wrap around and do that part.
Okay, gotcha. I got sari
and
silk.
Then so but that's all over at this side. So this whole part of it is empty.
Gotcha.
And then your other one gets put on over here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where your pages, your other pages go.
Okay. All right. And the wider flap of this goes on, I think, up against this hinge here, I think.
Hold on a second. Let me see.
I think you glue this
center, so your fold of the flap,
one is wider than the other.
Hang on a second. I'm trying to remember where this goes. Yeah.
And so the wide one goes up against this.
So your flap, the fold of your flap of the right hand side of your flap, it goes right in front of that crease.
Right.
The big part.
Yeah, right up against it. Not on it, but just leaning up against it so you can bend it.
But not on that side, on the side where your thumb is.
Like right here.
No, other side.
Over here.
Yeah. But no, move it. Yeah. So the side, that flap that you've got right there.
Yeah.
The edge, the flap that you've got down. So lay it down flat on the skinny part. So that the middle of your thing is on the skinny part.
Oh, the middle. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that flap on the right side. Yeah. The fold where that folds up, that needs to be butted up against that fold.
Okay. Over here.
Against the fold, right up against the ditch. Not going into it, but butted up against the ditch, yeah.
Okay. I was in the wrong. Okay. I was one groove over. Okay. And then this has to be cut down a little bit so it'll fit in this area here. All right. Thank you. That makes much more sense. I had it in the wrong flap at the wrong crease. Okay.
Guys here.
Okay. Let me just open this up. Hi, Anne.
Di. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so this spine here, so you have got your front piece, your left hand spine, your right hand spine. Okay, so on this right hand side spine, you are going to put that binding system as far to the right of that spine as you can. So that 1/4 inch gusset, that last 1/4 inch gusset before that flap on that binding system is going to sit up against that fold between the spine and the front.
Gotcha. All right, right here.
Okay, so you're going to end up when you put that binding system in, you're going to end up with about 1/2 inch of that spine, or 1.5 inches of that spine, sorry, with nothing in it, because that, when it folds over, is going to sit on top of those.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's going to sit on top of those. So that's why the signatures sit on the right-hand side of that spine.
It can.
And the binding system sits on the right-hand side of the other spine, so that when you fold that book together, these hard pages sit on top of those signatures, so that when you fold your book up, this is what it looks like.
Okay. All right. I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was I doing that horrible of a job of explaining?
You were getting the names of things a little bit wrong, so it was a bit confusing. That's okay.
Okay.
No, it just sounded like from
Now,
what they were
over
saying. It
here.
was comedy act, so.
Just
Okay. So over here on
it
the,
was just the spine. So you're going to add your binding system to the right-hand side of that second spine.
yes. And then on this side over here, you've got like, like where you're doing the Midori attachments. I'm not sure I have I had them. Can you see where I put the marks? Whoops.
They're right-hand side as well. They both get added to the right-hand side of the spine.
So they're right-hand side. So I don't know if are they on this flap here or are they on here over here?
No. The spine.
Here's the spine.
So the first piece of your book is the top of your book, and the second piece is the spine.
Here's my spine.
Yep. So you're going to add the Midori piece eyelets to the right-hand side of that spine.
Right-hand side
on
of
the
that
spine.
So this is the right-hand side of that spine.
Yes, where those dots are. Yeah.
So these dots are right. These dots are wrong. These are wrong.
Those dots are wrong.
They're
wrong dots. Wrong. Wrong. These are the right dots. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
So you're going to cover the inside of that before you put any bindings on.
Gotcha. Of course. Yeah.
So you're putting your eyelets into the already covered piece.
Okay.
When it comes to the spine on this side, the binding, you got to put the binding down before you put that back cover on.
Okay. I'm not sure.
So you can put that binding. You can put that binding on now before you cover up the back pieces. The
binding. Okay.
The binding is those three pieces right in your hand. That's the binding.
Right, binding. Okay.
And that's going to get glued to the right hand, as close to the right hand side of that, so
Yeah,
that
I have that.
gusset,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
gusset fold sits right on the fold of the front piece.
Okay. But I'm not going to glue this down now until I cover my cover.
If you want to. No, you can if you want to, because you want the covers of those two, the middle and the back piece, you want your covers to cover over those flaps.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I guess my cover is a little bit bigger than the binding.
So when you're looking at this back page, that's going to get that's your binding system under there. Like this is your binding system. It can either be
okay.
It can go either way depending on what colors you're putting on there, but you can glue that in now if you want to cover it up, the flaps up.
Okay. All righty. But I've got a gap. I've got part of the cover.
Yeah, cover that bit up first. So cover the bit behind your binding first, then glue your binding down, and then you can cover up the flaps on either side.
Gotcha.
With your covers for your back piece.
Understood. Gotcha. All right. Understood. All right. Cover this.
All right.
Thank you very much. Cover this. Before.
Go back to bed.
Oh, thank you for coming on. I appreciate it.
That's okay.
Binding. This is the binding. Okay.
Hey, Casey.
Hi, Casey.
Hi, Casey. And then this goes here. I used carpet tape to tape my binding together, and I'm not sure that was a good choice. But that's what I did. Can't glue binding. Yeah. This magic marker is not working on it. Doesn't like nothing likes to write on it.
You might want to rough that tape up if it's got a shiny surface, because the glue might not stick to it properly.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I think that was a bad choice.
You need to cover the outside first if you're covering it with fabric.
Oh, okay.
Because you're going to fold that fabric inside.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Yeah, so you want to do the outside first before you do any of it.
Like you would cover anything with paper or fabric. You want to fold it and do the little,
Yeah.
Okay, I got that. Yeah. Makes sense. So what are you doing for your torn calf? Are you wrapping it? You putting heat on it or ice? Or?
Sorry for what? Sorry for what?
Sorry for coming in and taking over.
Oh, no. You're fine. I just didn't think I was doing that bad of a job, but then I looked at chat and I guess it was comical, so yeah.
No, it wasn't comical. It wasn't comical. You were just confusing each other, that was all. I just didn't want that to happen.
Yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's all good.
And after all, I'm a little dense.
You're the original teacher.
And I could put something up upside down and backwards if people didn't, I had to cut that down, so that's going to fit.
Oh, oops. I wish this would dry so I could finish it.
What would happen?
No more questions? Oh, okay.
I don't like this carpet tape. I think it's going to be a problem. So if I rip it off and start all over again with other tape, I think I'll be, because I don't think anything's going to stick to this.
Can you put matte medium or something over it?
I could sand it off, I guess, but I just don't know. And it's kind of on the thick side. It just was a. Can I use regular clear packing tape? You know, the stuff that you.
It's too shiny. Nothing sticks to it. If it's got a shiny surface, when you glue paper to it, it bubbles. It doesn't stick to it.
It's going to be a disaster.
So you either use a matte tape or a fabric tape.
And the only fabric I only
have got any of that.
I've got gaffer tape.
Stuff
that's black. No, I don't. I have gaffer tape.
That's got a shiny surface.
No, the one I have is matte, and I'll show it to you. But I only have black, and I don't think black will be a problem for Winnie the Pooh. But this is textury. I should probably just get some. This is really sticky, but it's got texture to it.
Yeah, I mean, if you just give that tape you've got on there a good sand, you'll be able to find. It's just a really shiny surface. It won't stick to it. Nothing will stick to it properly.
No, that's what. After I put it on, I figured that was going to be causing a problem. So I'm tempted to rip it off and then get some of the tape that you have. The packing tape, that's the gummed packing tape. What have I used in the past?
That's good because it's got fire.
I've made journals like this before, and I can't remember what I used. Whatever I used up, I guess.
Did you use like
what could I have used?
The tape that's Tyvek?
No, I don't have any. You know, and I had that opportunity. Oh my God, there was so much Tyvek here. The rolls of it. I could have whacked off a gigantic piece of it. I have. See, masking tape is not going to work. Painter's tape is not going to work.
No.
Because it's not strong enough.
There's wet stickles in there, sir. Ow.
You know, packing tape is paper. Oh, I know what I could use. I've got that. Wait a minute.
Did you get my message?
I've got this medical tape.
Ready?
That might work. Yeah. And it's very sticky and it's very textury. I might use this. I know I could sand this, but I just think this is going to be such a bitch in the end. And I have all my panels numbered.
Yeah, do it very.
I've got everything numbered.
Do it very gently because you're going to rip the space off the cardboard.
Oh shit!
Answered you, Pam.
Well,
where'd Michelle go? She missed the jellyfish again.
Oh, speaking of jellyfish. Oh my God.
Did she leave again? Jelly Shelly, are you there?
I keep on thinking it's octopus that she likes, and it's not octopus.
No, it's jellyfish.
Well, we went on they had like an activity in the afternoon. It was like a family scavenger hunt. And it was all things that you could basically find in your room or make. And we were all excited, but our room was at the other end of the ship. Oh, that is so gorgeous. Look at that. So by the time we got there, we were like the last people to arrive or something. And I sat down on the bench, and because I'd done a lot of walking from my knees. So I was sitting on the bench, and the woman that ran it, she came over and squeezed this little prize in the palm of my hand like it was a big deal. And she was giving me a prize even though we came in last. And I thought it was an octopus keychain. I got all excited because I was going to mail it to Michelle. Then I realized, damn it, it's not octopus, it's jellyfish.
Oh, man.
So, but
ripped off. You should have said, "Can I have a jellyfish?"
I would have gone back to her. Excuse me, can I have a jellyfish instead?
Yeah, I don't think they make stuffed jellyfish. At least I've never seen a stuffed jellyfish.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, my granddaughter's got one. Yep, they do.
Really? Okay.
You can get them like in the aquarium and stuff, yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think if I mailed this to Michelle, she would be insulted.
Oh, man.
Is she back again?
Woman in ages.
She showed up yesterday and then didn't talk and disappeared. Hey, Weenie.
Now, what is she showing up as?
Weenie woman. Yeah.
Woman with your weenie.
Is she showing up as Weenie Woman?
Yeah.
Okay.
Woman with a weenie.
As in little dog, not as in a weenie. So, Di, are you wrapping your calf like in like warm stuff or?
Rice method.
Okay, all right.
Rest.
Can't
remember what it said now. Ice.
Elevate.
Compression, elevate.
Yeah.
Ace bandage with ice or something.
Yeah.
Patrick
Hi, Jenny.
Tore up bad.
I'm sorry. That's just.
He's taken skin off his toes, top of his toes, his knees, and his palms of his hands where he tried to stop himself.
Oh my God.
Thank God he didn't break any bones.
It was comical, I tell you.
Oh, I bet. Ha ha ha.
He was so frustrated and embarrassed and angry with himself. Yeah.
Yeah, I tripped on a curb.
When we get home, we're trying to unload the groceries. I'm trying to unload the groceries, and he's not allowed to lift anything over 5 kilos. I've got a sore back and a limp. He's got skin off everywhere, and then the dog comes to greet us, who's also limping. I was like, Jesus, shoot us now.
Would be quite the comedy series, the limping family, including the dog.
It's pathetic. It's absolutely pathetic. We're hopeless, I tell you.
Well, I guess it only can get better, hopefully.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't get any freaking worse, that's for sure. And then because the pool we've put up out the back for the grandkids is higher than the other one, I've got to use a step ladder to get into it. It doesn't come with a ladder.
Oh, no.
Well, I was all very well getting into it. You should have seen trying to get out of it. That was even more comical. Yeah, Patrick had a fall today, tripped over in the car park.
Oh, no.
Was he just not watching where he was going, or?
Well,
nothing medically happened that made him fall, right?
the Centrelink here had got flooded a couple of months ago, and they moved up into another building, and we got told that they'd moved back to the old building, which is fine. And I said, yeah, they're open. I can see a light on in there. They're open. So I stayed in the car, and he got out, and he was looking up at the sign instead of looking where he was walking to see if they were open. And those concrete curbs that stop the cars from rolling onto the footpath.
Yes,
the
yeah.
concrete
Yeah.
things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tripped over that.
Tripped over those.
Oh.
As long as it wasn't a medical something. All right, Weenie. Good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, Weenie.
It's just like a little watercolor brush. The fine tip brush or something. I don't know. They're just some cheapo little fine tip brushes that I got to do little things with.
It's a lovely brush. It's a round brush.
It's a brush that's got a
it's called a round brush.
A rounder. Brush.
A round.
Because of the shape of the bristles.
The shape of the bristles, yep.
Well, I tripped on a curb taking my 96-year-old neighbor to the eye doctor. So I know. And I landed on my bed.
He's just lucky he didn't break something like I did.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you were really talented.
I stepped off of. I didn't trip over, but yeah.
Yep.
Well, the curb here in front of the eye doctors, it dipped down, right? That part of the walkway, so it was flat, and then it went up to form the regular curb. And I think contended that should have been painted, like maybe yellow or something, to let you know that now, the curb was going to begin again. So when I got out of the back of the car, I didn't see that the curb was there, and I fell and landed on my bad knee.
Cute.
Oh my God.
That's the sticker for her program that she has where she teaches painting to it's Art for Hope, Healing Arts. It's the little program or whatever that she has that she's doing. So I thought I should include it in there since it was the same colors. Yeah. And it's her book.
All right. I got these pieces numbered. 1, 2.
Do you have some way to keep it propped up overnight?
I've got a pillow that I'll put under it.
That happened today.
Yeah, when I was
this morning,
yeah.
This morning. Oh my gosh. Yep. Oh.
I hurt my back 2 days ago pulling weeds. Those
weeds can be really.
Bye.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you so much. Yeah, this tape is going to be a disaster. Nasty stuff. Jesus. It's sticky. Keeps the carpet in place. Can't even get my fingers off of it. Oh, leaving my fingerprints all over the place.
Anything ever happens to Anne, we just need to find the tape that she's pulling off right now. Right. We've got fingerprints for her.
There are no longer any fingerprints on my fingers, but they're on the tape.
Right.
Removing. Jeez.
Nicole, I think a lot, or Kim, I think a lot of it too is not just the brush, but this paint. This paint dries really fast, so it goes on fairly easy. Yes, Jenny. It's the Lapbook, like what Di and I made. But the tape that she used is really shiny, and it's being a pain. So she's just
I'm starting
taking the
all
tape
over
off to put something different on there.
It's that carpet tape, and it's like it's very shiny, and it would be impossible to glue to do anything with, and it was not a good choice.
Did you find something else that you could use?
I'm going to use white. I'm going to use this white medical tape.
There you go.
It's very textury.
So she uses that old packing tape.
I call it gummed packing tape.
Yeah, that has it's the one that it's the kind that has the glue on the back that you have to get wet.
You have to get wet.
But it also has like it's got the strings inside of it.
It's good stuff. Yeah, fiber.
Yeah, so it's nice and sturdy.
You can't rip it. It'd be really hard. It's kind of like the stuff that they use on your Amazon packaging. You can see.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I should probably get some. I have an Amazon list started.
I need to. Yeah, I want to get something like that too for the next time because
list.
What I had worked, but I had to. I just had pieces of Tyvek that I had to actually glue on there. So.
Right. I have pieces, but not enough.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nicole. I did say your name, but I was trying to talk to Kim. I said the wrong name. Go back to sleep. I woke her up.
Uh-oh. I know this is gonna. I will be happy I did this. It's just a bitch to do.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, all right. Woo-hoo.
Right, Jenny? Exactly.
I can't even.
That tape's really good.
All right.
It's very good tape.
Oh, look. Oh, it's not too bad. Except that I took a huge chunk of the cardboard. It's no longer that thick. Oh, well, I'll glue that down. There. Okay. One more piece.
Yeah, Casey, she needed to go back and lay down. Her leg is really hurting her. She broke herself.
Yeah.
Like, she hasn't really been here the past... Well, she was here yesterday, but just briefly. And the night before, she wasn't here at all because of her back. And then... this happened today, so poor thing is just falling apart.
It just sounds so painful. A torn calf muscle. God.
Right?
I guess it just went on her, right? She was not doing anything strenuous, was she?
She was walking.
Minding her own business, walking, and then...
Yeah.
Getting there. Okay.
Nicole didn't have her glasses on, And she read Jenny's comment as, "Is Anne making a homicide journal?"
Yes. Yes. I might kill somebody by the time this is all said and done.
All right, Kitty Jen, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night.
Whew. Well, there's my workout for the day.
Right?
All right, now let's see if I can't put this back together again. Let me get this out of the way. I have to add to the clutter. We need 1/4 of an inch, right? I'm just going to lay it right on here like so. There's my 1/4 inch. I'll put a little masking tape. Get it off my finger. So how was your family gathering?
It was fine.
Good.
My husband let me sleep, and he and Danielle, the third bonus daughter, they did almost all of the work. I got up and just had to do the cranberry sauce and the finish up the sweet potatoes, and that was it.
Oh, nice. Okay.
This was done. Yeah. She kept trying to get him to wake me up, and he kept saying no, that that it was fine. Let me sleep. That they had it, and she's like, no, I really think she needs to get up because she may not be happy that we're doing this, and so she grabbed the pan of bacon that she was cooking and brought the bacon back there and was waving it around apparently in the room, thinking that would wake me up, but apparently bacon has no power over me when I'm sleeping.
Well, it's funny that you should say that, because I thought that would be a way I could get my grandson and son up in the morning, and I started cooking bacon, and the whole house smelled of bacon. I figured
Didn't work.
Wake them up.
Nope.
No, it did not.
Hey, Jennifer.
And I thought at least it would wake my son up, but it didn't. I said, what? Bacon used to always work with me. Mm-hmm.
Aw, yay, Kim. I'm glad. It's pretty much us too, so. Anne's the our representative extrovert. Our token, that's the word I wanted. Anne's our token extrovert.
Okay. I have to be extroverted. Extrovertical? No.
Extrovertical.
I'm not an extrovert, am I? I guess maybe.
You're the only one that leaves the house to go do anything with other people.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I do leave the house. Okay. I do. That's right. I do. I never thought about it that way, but I do. I go out in the world and socialize with people.
You do.
A couple of times a week.
You do. Last couple times I've socialized with people has been here at my house.
Yeah.
And not because I wanted to, because I had to.
Right. Yeah. Well, we had a nice New Year's Eve with the boys.
Good.
I had roast pork tenderloin.
Ooh, yum.
which they devoured, and cheesy broccoli, and leftover mac and cheese.
Bacon has no power. What?
I know. Used to in the olden
Casey
days.
says the smell of coffee does it for him.
Well, yeah, I had brewed fresh coffee, but they don't drink coffee, so there was coffee and bacon going on.
Thank you, Di.
Thank you, Di.
She said, Pam, you have done an Pam, you have done a great job of that book. It's gorgeous.
It is. You're lucky.
Di says, leaving the house is dangerous. I'm not risking it anymore.
Well, that's true. That is very true.
For some people, it can be.
Yes. So, Di, were you in the car and watched him fall? Was it like slow motion? Like, oh no, he's going down.
I think she just got the phone call that he had fallen. I don't think she.
Oh, she wasn't there. Oh, okay.
No, yeah, she was. Yeah, she was in the car,
but not where she could see him fall.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, he called you. Okay. All right. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yeah, but the thing is, Di, you also injured yourself there at home, so
yeah.
So
what does that tell you?
Yeah.
Not to get out of bed, I guess.
Right.
Stay in bed.
Stay in the safety of your craft room and your bed, and you should be okay.
You should be okay. Oh, this is much better. This folds beautifully. Look at that. I actually measured the gap. So I have
20 feet from the back of the car, and you didn't know what was going on. Oh.
Well, you don't.
Well, you were worried about being in pain. You weren't expecting your husband to bite the dust.
Oh, you had already torn your calf muscle. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's why she was staying in the car.
Oh, okay. Now.
Yeah.
Now
she was in pain. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. It's not funny.
I know, right?
It's a series of unfortunate incidences. Isn't that a book or something?
Yeah. Lemony Snicket's. I think.
Yeah, I think that's a Lemony Snicket's book.
Yeah. Series of unfortunate incidents.
And that was always available at the book fair at school.
Yepers. I had a lot of sixth graders that loved those books.
We were talking about books and reading and craft and chat. Becky. And this one woman said she's going to try to read a classic, one a month. So go back and read them. So we were talking about their classics.
Kel, that's funny. Kel was looking for an elephant and found a sticker of a naked angel. So she's got her butt prompt covered for the
Oh,
scabby.
did she have butt on there again this year?
Oh yeah,
Janet's got an obsession with butts.
it's her thing. Yeah.
Do you know what I used last year for the butt? The most beautiful butt in the world is Michelangelo's David. He's got a gorgeous butt. So I had a full statue of picture of Michelangelo's statue, but from the rear end, from the butt view.
Denise says someone put down Di's voodoo doll.
Well, she does a whole thing. She does a whole series of she paints butts on things, and
Why?
I don't know. That's the 12-year-old boy coming out in her.
Yeah, big time.
Mhm.
Becca's got all of those naked stamps.
Oh, naked stamps.
She's got a bunch of naked stamps.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
Oh yeah.
That's so you can make pornographic
Apparently people like
playing cards.
send them to her. Well, they're not pornographic. They're just like
Kidding.
just a bunch of naked people.
Well, the nice thing about the scavenger hunt, it gives you something to do in a stream. You know, I can always looking for something to. I'm going to start streaming with,
I
well,
figured I
not
would
with.
start with that, and then so there was at least. I figured if I started with it, there was at least a little bit of something different than what I'm always doing. You know.
Yeah.
They'll be
Well, I'm
still
assuming you have a
journaling.
totally different audience when you start your stream,
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
and then what you end up with.
Yeah.
You have to end up
Most
with me and other, and then
Yeah.
you end up with the East Coasters, open with the West Coasters, and I guess over the Atlantic, the other side of the Atlantic people.
Yeah. This time of night is usually the busiest.
Yeah. People are waking up.
Midwest, East Coast, yeah. Y'all are starting to crawl out of bed.
Yeah. I went to bed fairly early. Okay. Getting there.
So, were you allowed to drink while you were on the cruise?
I did. And we worked it out that I could, and I would pay him in the end, my bar bill, because he got the drink package, but non-alcoholic. So that he was fine with that. He just couldn't justify buying it. So I ordered it, paid for it. And the drinks were very expensive, but I didn't care.
Oh, yeah.
And I've never considered getting the alcoholic package. And I don't know whether you can mix that. It would be great if we could have gotten like 3 beverage packages, non-alcohol, and 1 beverage package with alcohol. I don't know whether they allow
I would imagine that you can, because there's parents and children all the time.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Well, maybe next time. I don't know. I had a total of I had 6 drinks. Total of 6 drinks. And it came to $84. They were 14, pretty much 14 plus change.
Yeah.
So the Bloody Mary was the cheapest. Go figure.
Denise says that she gets the drink packages are stupid expensive, but they get them anyway.
Yeah. Well, that's why you see people walking around with drinks. You know, they are, but I don't know. I don't know what the alcohol. I did know when I booked our cruise the last time, but I didn't. I figured if I wanted a drink, I would buy it. But the Bloody Mary was it's interesting. That was $14.16, not including tax and gratuity. But no, that was in the dining room when we had sit down breakfast. Oh, if one person in the cabin gets the alcohol package, everyone 21 or over in the cabin also has to get the package. Oh, that's interesting. They don't want you sharing. Okay. So that would not have worked because.
Oh, well, but it would have because you were in a separate cabin.
Yeah, oh, that's true. I was reading. It was Callum and I, and he's 12 years old. Yeah, that would have worked. Callum and I bunked together, and Reed and Richard bunked together. They said that two boys couldn't be together because they were not old enough. I mean, of course, no one would have known if they had ended up.
Oh yeah.
Who would have known? I'm not going to come and do a bed check, but. That's true. I'd have to look to see what the alcohol package costs. I don't know. But would I have drank anymore?
Casey says, Di, have you talked to Irma? Maybe ask her to stop shuffling your voodoo doll around while doing her bundles.
Yeah. Quit sticking those pins in her back and oh. That's funny. It's funny to us. We don't have a torn calf muscle and a screwed up back.
Right, exactly. But yeah. Well, Nicole, that would just mean that he would have to drink more.
Right.
Let's see.
And when you go to a show, there are people. I mean, they're waiters that come in, that go up and down the show selling drinks. Anybody want a drink? Anybody want a drink? So
oh yeah, that's why I'm sure that's where they make the majority of their money.
Of course. But we went to all the shows this time, which was great. Last time the boys didn't want to go, and this time Richard said, "We're going to all the shows, and you're going." And so just no conversation.
You're going.
You're going. Period. End of conversation. The first show, I can't even tell you. I don't know what it was about. I can't figure it out. And I sound very old when I say the music was too loud. I hate to say that because then I sound really old, but really it was too loud.
But it was really too loud, huh?
Too loud. And I think it was a disco theme because they were flashing like 54. And I know there was a famous disco in New York City, Club 54. So I think it was a disco theme. And there was a lot of jumping and dancing and loud music. And they had some really cool special effects things. They had a lot of people on wires, flying from the ceiling and twirling, and
Oh, wow.
The Aqua show, though, oh my God. They were diving off 30-foot platforms. It was just insane.
Oh, wow.
And people sitting in the front row were given towels because you were going to get soaked, because they have the bottom of this pool, the platform rises up so they can be dancing in like maybe ankle deep water, and they're kicking water everywhere. People are getting absolutely soaked, but they knew they were going to get soaked sitting in the front row, second row, third row.
Yeah.
Water flying everywhere, splashing and kicking, and then the floor of the pool would lower, and it'd have to be at least an 8 or 9 foot pool, because they're diving off 30-foot platforms into the same little body of water. It was not a big pool either. It was amazing. I mean, these people were incredible athletes.
Oh, yeah.
And then the final show was an ice show. And that was just as good as the Aqua show, just a totally different experience. And they were doing triple luxes and twirling people around, and costume changes were phenomenal. That was just crazy. Tiny little ice rink.
Danielle worked on a cruise ship for a time. I don't know what she did, but I know she worked on it for a while.
Yeah, I've looked up what they make just to get an idea of what it's like to, what the salary range is for performers and such. And it was, what is it? $50 to $70,000 for the performers. The lowest paid person, the person pushing a broom, makes $14.75 an hour, and you sign on for like a 6-month contract.
Yeah,
they will pay your way there, and it includes room and board, and you're bunking with a couple of people.
And I think you get the food for free too, don't you?
Oh yeah, free food, room and board. Yep, free food, basic medical. I mean, if you're single,
yeah,
especially if you get a couple of the European world gigs where they're going around the world, things like that, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
My grandfather used to go on cruises, but he would be a passenger on a freighter. Some of the freighters had room for like 12 passengers. And he literally went around halfway around the world on a freighter one year.
Oh, wow.
I don't think they do that anymore. But that would be
probably not
intimate. 12 passengers. Had dinner with the captain every night. Like the slow boat to China type of thing.
Yeah.
I wonder if there is such a slow boat to China. I guess there probably is.
I would imagine it was based on something, yeah.
All right. I am much, much happier with this. It folds up. The other was, look at that. That's maybe a little bit too wobbly, but that's okay. I did make 1/4 inch. We were supposed to have 1/4 inch gaps.
Yeah.
As I recall, right? So I measured that. Because you
Yes.
made a whole thing that was a 1/4 inch, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to get one of those things like what Di has. That was a whole
Yes,
lot
that
easier
looked
than
like
what I was doing.
I have to add that to my Amazon list. Because that looks very handy. And it's something I think I would use over and over again. It's not a one-off. I have a lot of one-off things that I buy for one thing, and then I don't do that thing. And then when I find that thing I bought, I can't remember what the thing was.
Why you bought it?
Yeah. I'm sure we've all done that, right?
Yep. I did that a lot with my scrapbooking stuff. I try really hard now to buy, like, especially with dyes and stamps and stuff like that. I try really hard to buy stuff that I can use over and over instead of being just a one-off.
Yeah.
Like, I've got a bunch of Christmas stamps, but I also make a bunch of Christmas books, so.
Yes, yeah.
But I'm not going to go and buy Easter stamps because I'm not going to really do anything with them.
Right. Easter, yeah.
I'm going to go and buy Valentine's stamps because I'm not going to do anything with that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I only have Christmas stamps. I've got a bunch of Timmy Christmas stamps I bought a long time ago, but I use those. I make Christmas cards, so that's,
Yeah.
I don't. And I never think to pull out my stamps, and I've got a lot of them. I have an Alice in Wonderland set of stamps that I used, and that Winnie the Pooh set that I bought. I have like little Brads and Winnie the Pooh Brads and stuff, and there's a set of Winnie the Pooh stamps. So I think that on this side of the journal, where it looks like you guys had like little journals on the
Yeah.
Like looks like Di had like three.
There are two signatures
of like journals and stuff.
Yeah. I
might do that with coffee dyed paper and then do Winnie the Pooh stamps on the page, you know, then the corners decorate with the stamps. And I'm thinking of covering it with this. I had a 12 by 12 sheet of the 100-acre forest, but
Oh, cool.
I took a picture of it and printed it out.
Oh, cool.
9 by 12. But I have to do a border here. These I'm going to have to print those out.
I was hoping. I need to find a new set of hey Tammy, new set of Snarky Cat stamps for my Christmas cards. Ugh. Okay, let's see.
How many
I don't know if I like that or not.
How many people who put up Christmas trees have their Christmas trees still up?
Ours is.
Mine is.
But ours didn't go up until like a week before.
Yeah, me too. Mine went up pretty late too. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll probably take it down on this coming weekend.
Yeah. Richard offered
I'll
to take
do it
it down
sometime
before
this
we
week.
went on the cruise, but it didn't. I used to take it down on the Epiphany, which is when the three wise men supposedly arrived.
That's today, isn't it?
I think it is. Yeah.
6th,
January
right?
6th. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's today.
You
take it down on Christmas Day? Oh my goodness.
You put it up early.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but ours has always been up at least through
New Year's.
Yeah. Even as a kid, that's what Mom did.
Mm-hmm. Well, Richard sent me a Warriors hockey T-shirt. That's the name of the hockey team that my grandson is on.
Oh, nice.
And on the back it says LAR and then 19 because he's number 19. So it's pretty cool.
That's cool.
Mine is down. It was a real one and was dead. Oh my God, that's the worst. When all the needles. We had a tree, a beautiful live tree, but God only knows how old it was by the time you bought it, and where it came from.
Right.
You're taking it out the front door and it just left a carpet of pine needles. In the carpet, I swear to God, I was vacuuming up pine needles 2 years later. Every once in a while, one would work its way to the surface in the carpet. And then when we moved to upstate New York, southwestern New York, we would go to a Christmas tree farm and walk through. Oh, that was so gorgeous. The snow would be falling and the guy with the chainsaw would follow us and we go, okay, we want that tree. And they would cut it down right there. They lasted forever because it was fresh.
Yeah, exactly.
And then for a while we bought live trees that could be planted in the ground. And they were about 3.5, 4 feet tall. But the problem where we lived, the ground was frozen solid until April. You couldn't get it in the ground.
Yeah. We usually, we used to go up to what they call Apple Hill. Here in California, it's about an hour away from us, and get our tree and cut them down up there.
Yeah.
And then there are some farms that are closer that you can get them at, but last couple times that we did real ones, we just got them from the lot, but most of the time we just do a fake one. It's so much easier.
Right. And it really is better for the environment to do fake ones because they can be used over and over and over and over again.
Well, and ours is it's big. It looks real. It doesn't,
Oh, I know. Some of those trees, the bigger ones are just spectacular.
Oh yeah.
The only thing you're missing is the smell, and you can replicate
the smell,
that.
And but that's the important part is the problem.
Right. I used to buy a live wreath, and of course, I'd be able to have the front door open, so I'd get the pine from the live wreath. And Jennifer said that the Boy Scouts recycle. They pick up the trees and recycle them. I guess the live trees, they can put those through a chipper and make like a mulch out of it.
Yep. Oh, Oopers. Oh, really, Jennifer? Yours didn't have much of a smell?
Well, I believe that. And just like flowers, you get these beautiful roses and they hardly have any aroma.
Well, Di, you were hardly home.
Yeah.
You couldn't, yeah. Next year.
I don't know. That's not big enough. And I can't print it out 12 by 12. So just bite the dust and do it. Quit farting around. Quit farting around.
No more fiddle farting around, Ann.
No more titsy fritting around. All right, this is going on this panel. I've made my decision. It is what it is. You know what? Second thoughts. That second thoughts are not really helpful, however. Because second thoughts lead to third thoughts, and then you're back to not getting anything done. So, oh, okay, that's cool.
That is cool, Joe.
Yeah. All right.
That's really cool.
Hi, Anne-Marie.
Hello, Anna Marit. Keep dropping my heat tool on the floor. Please don't do that.
Hi, Jill. My finger unplugged. Oh, really? So many people donated their trees. Huh.
I was gonna say, I was sure that I'm almost positive that would backfire after a while because that's a pretty big city.
Oh,
Oh, Nicole said you need some classic Winnie the Pooh wrapping paper.
I know, and I don't have any, so it's okay.
That would have been perfect for the cover,
Yes.
though.
So I'm going to use wrapping paper. And I'm going to wrap the whole thing in Amazon wrapping paper.
Oh, there you go.
I've got tons of it, and I'll start with the outside. And I guess I'll just... And then maybe I'll maybe stamp on that. Just random Winnie the Pooh stamps on that.
Yeah. Color them in. Watercolor them or something.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to wrap it all in one piece on the outside. So I'm going to cut this here.
Lost 2 of my dies. Nope, and one of them fell into the trash can. That is not a good spot for it. Not a good spot for the die. Nope. Okay. You have to stay right there. Do not move.
Come on. Oh. I'll get myself back into a corner over here. Okay, I don't need that. I can put the gaffer tape away.
Dirty.
I had white gaffer tape at one point, but I have no idea. Oh, here's this. Really? Oh, there's something I was going to say. Where's the ear?
Darn it. Stop pulling it off onto the floor, dummy.
Gosh darn it. Okay.
Sorry, I'm not a sailor mouth.
I think that's what it's. Well, when I shouldn't be.
Well, I am, but I only on occasion.
I know. Yeah, are you trying? Yes, you are. You're trying your hardest to enable me, and I'm trying not to be enabled. And it's hard. I did buy the scrap paper package. That's good. And then I did find that artsyfartsylife.com, and I've managed to get into that website again because I read the directions more carefully. I get so mad at myself when I don't read the directions. I couldn't get in, and I kept on asking for a password, and I kept on making up a password, but they gave you the password. You just had to read it carefully, and the password is creativity. You type in creativity, and everything opens up like magic. Oh, God, I'm so mad at myself. I spent days farting around with that freaking thing. And then I read it. Nothing like reading. It's fundamental.
So you have the male tendency to not read directions?
No, I am a stickler for reading directions.
Oh, really?
I am. Oh my God. I am the most direction driven reading person you'll ever know. But not reading them carefully, I guess. I don't know. I was so mad at myself when I finally read them for the last time, and I said, "Oh, duh."
Oh.
Well, it would have been nice if they had maybe put that in bold print so it kind of stood out. It just was like the regular part of the regular sentence. There was nothing special about it. So I'm just saying to help the reading impaired or
Oh, yeah.
just generally impaired. Oh. Interesting. Random.
Okay, come on
bicycle.
there.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you. All I want is a little bit of beer. Oh. There we go.
Oh, good for you. Jennifer covered her lapbook with fabric material.
Oh, yay, Jennifer.
I'm getting there. I don't even want to look for Winnie the Pooh fabric or Winnie the Pooh wrapping paper because I know if I find it, I will buy it. Okay.
Okay.
Because as soon as I get ready to stand, my nose starts to run, of course. But it was really foggy at Port Canaveral yesterday morning when we came into dock. You could hear foghorns blowing and
Oh, really?
yeah, very foggy. It was kind of foggy all the way to the airport. Very froggy out.
We've had mostly wet here,
You've had a lot of rain.
which is good. Yeah, we've needed it for quite a while.
And they had all that the flooding in the Los Angeles area, right?
Yeah.
That was bad.
That's because they get the fires, and then
There's nothing to hold the.
there's nothing to hold the dirt. Yeah, yeah, and all these houses are built on hillsides and stuff.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, beautiful living, but
you shouldn't be building houses on hillsides. I'm sorry.
not where things should have been. Well, that whole area down there should not really be, just because they don't have
We have
water.
that problem here.
Our
People
water
build on
there.
the
Our
ocean.
water goes down there.
People build on the on the ocean, and then they get wiped out there, and then we all end up paying for that. And then they rebuild. I'm thinking, no, you shouldn't. Nature's telling you something, that this is really not meant to be houses and condos and. All right, here's my first stamp. Winnie the Pooh, looking for honey with the balloon. Great.
125-foot roll. Holy cow!
What? Fog in Atlanta. Yeah, I've sat in the Atlanta airport for 6 or 7 hours because they were fogged in. Been there, done that. I was afraid Richard's flight was going to be delayed out of Orlando, but it wasn't that. It wasn't that bad. He landed on time. I'm glad they had a little bumblebee stamp to go with the balloon.
You got some sunshine coming in there, don't you?
Yeah, it's right in my eyes. Can you see it? Yeah.
Well, that's just rude. Yeah, I can see it on the table. Yeah.
I'm losing my arm. Look.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it doesn't last too long.
Yeah, well, it's more sunshine than we've had in a while. Okay, those are decorated.
I like that. It's fun. Okay.
Are my stickles dry yet? I need to stickle some more. I need the stickles to dry so I can stickle some more. Stickle, stickle, stickle. There's no pockets there. There's a pocket there.
That's a pretty good stamp. I'm sure my sunglasses are black. When we did this family scavenger hunt, one of the things was sunglasses. And so I went outside on the deck and looked at the sun, so my glasses would turn into sunglasses, and running back in and hope that they didn't turn clear again.
Right.
Back in. Because mine get pretty dark. I have to have transitional lenses because I would be too lazy to put sunglasses on. I know me, and it's really important that you have sunglasses. Tigger.
Okay. Oops. Apparently that needs to be glued down better.
Another two there. Now we'll try a little pigment.
All right. Is my nemesis done? I don't know what I want to do with. I wish this wasn't so bendy. It's like Nicole, it's like the tape that they use on the Amazon packages that have the string in it. Bye, Casey. Have a good day.
Have a good day, Casey.
I'm going to have to weight that down with something eventually because it's too bendy. Benda. Oh.
I made a little Winnie the Pooh like diorama, but not like a 3D thing. And I made a little wingback chair and a little table, and I even made honey pots out of that clay that air dries.
Oh,
It came out really cute. And I have a little teddy bear that sits in the wingback chair.
Thank you, Di. Thank you, Nicole. I feel like I should put something here, though, that covers the... so you don't see the edge of the ribbon. Yeah. I don't like that.
Need some sort of picture right there.
I have one, but it's it doesn't cover up as much as I'd like it to. I feel like I need to put like some sort of a printed paper or something on it to cover parts of it up and then put that on or something. I don't know. But I definitely am going to do this one back here. Oh, wait.
Did you get the hardware?
Supposed to go.
Did you order the latches or the hardware?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't know.
I don't know where my pocket is. I could... there it is. So this goes on here, but I think what I could do is... put the pocket on and cut it. So part of it's on the pocket and part of it's on the paper or on the back.
Yeah, that would work.
But before I put this on, I'm gonna have to wait because this is bending up. It needs to be weighed down, so I don't want to put that on yet. Okay, I need to decide whether I'm going to put a pocket on the back of this thing or not. For the
like a regular pocket or like a side pocket, like an angled pocket?
Like a fabric pocket?
Oh, okay.
Because the journal, that little art journal, won't fit inside the cover. So I was thinking of doing a Michelle. I was thinking of making a tube of fabric and slipping it over so it was in the middle back here and gluing that down in here and then putting so that there was a pocket on the back that the journal, that little art journal can then slip into. Because I have this little thing that, you know, the one I made out of the magazine.
Yes.
This one, it won't fit in here in the pocket that we had.
It's too fat.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't tell her what size it was, and we didn't plan enough space for it.
I like that though.
So I think that's what I'll do. So I need, and that'll cover up this. I think we'll be okay over here. This will be covered, so it's just whatever I want to do up here. This really needs to...
So what are you going to do with that magazine thing? Is that going to go in one of the bands?
No, that's what I'm talking about. So I'm going to sew a tube of fabric and then put a pocket on the outside of it so that I can...
All right.
So it's going to... So here's the journal, right?
Right.
It won't fit inside. There's not, by the time I get everything else in here, there's not enough room for it. So I was going to take and sew a tube so that I could slip it over this and put it here in the middle so that when it's closed, the pocket is hanging out here on the back.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And then
all right.
the book can just slip in there.
I'm not familiar with that term, tube. Pocket,
just like
tube.
Take a long strip of fabric and fold it in half, or not fold it in half, but bring the ends together and just sew it closed. So it's just like a
tube.
A tube,
Right.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It is what it sounds like. I just wasn't familiar with.
Yeah, just a tube.
Just a tube.
Just a tube.
A tube of fabric for you.
A tuba.
Let's not put it on upside down now, Anne.
So, if I do that, I need
Hmm.
9 by.
It's not too bad. Oh, that was not too smart, Anne, but oh, you stupid ass.
No self-deprecation.
I know. No
9 by 6.5.
No defecating.
9/18.
Oh, I'm so mad at it.
Plus an inch and an inch is 20. Okay.
Heaven forbid that you would measure anything that would be.
Pencil. There we go. So I need 20 by 6.5. Yeah. 20 by 6.5. Okay. And then
I'm going to lose all of that. Okay. Well, it's all right. It's okay. Not a problem.
I
don't know what that means. Oh, I thought it was.
I'm not sure how to do the pocket.
Yeah, I can't help you on that. So it's just going to be hanging as like a flappy thing off the back of the pocket, off the back, or you're going to?
Yeah. Yeah, Nicole, she would just have to take the book out of the back of it. Good night, Jill.
Night, Jill.
She would just have to take the book out of it the art journal out of it when she was using the actual journal. So it's not that big of a deal. Yeah.
I can't wait for the sun to get out of my face. It is in my face. Can't see what I'm doing. I'm blinded by the light. Blinded by the light.
How would it be lumpy? It's just a piece of flat fabric.
But she's talking about the book.
Well, no, they're saying even Michelle says even with the art journal removed, it would still be lumpy.
And the fabric wouldn't be lumpy, right? It would just be flat.
It shouldn't be because it's just going to be a piece of fabric.
that'll be flat,
Yeah.
right? When the book's not in it, it'll flatten out.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a structured
It's just loose. It's fabric.
yeah.
It's flattened right out. See, that's what I should have done before. I didn't.
It could be Michelle. It could be.
Now, you didn't do anything with those magazine pages. They're just straight up magazine pages, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I folded them in half.
Right, you folded them in half.
And glued them
right.
together. I folded it in half and glued it, and then glued 2 pages together. And then I put tape down where the seam in the in the gutter part. But yeah, other than that, I didn't treat it or anything.
So the pages are real sturdy. So if she wanted to slap some gesso on them and do some whatever, she could without a problem.
Yeah, she'll have to put gesso or something on it. Yeah.
I started watching Wonderlust 2026 yesterday. I buy it every year and I've never complete it ever. It's a good thing it's good there for life. It's 52 weeks of art. So I have Wonderlust 21, 20, no, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, I got all of them through. Oops.
If the bottom of your tube is also the bottom of your pocket, you could sew it that way and keep all your seams inside. So are you saying, hang on, let me find a piece of paper. So I was going to take the tube and just kind of like sew. Well, I would sew it so that the seams were, folded in like that. So it was a nice seam. Are you saying when I sew it, are you saying to sew it up like this and sew the seams so that that's the pocket when it flips over it? Because I was going to sew a whole nother piece of fabric on the outside of it, but I think if I'm catching what you're saying, here we go. Okay. Ooh, that's a nasty towel. So I was going to take it and sew it so that those 2 edges were sewn together. So it was like this, like just a tube, right? And then that would slide over it. And I was going to sew a pocket on the outside. But if I'm catching what you're saying instead to sew it like this so that the tube, the pocket would be part of the tube. Is that what you were thinking, Nicole? Yes? I think that would work better, yeah. And then where it's sewed closed down here could be, that seam right there could be on the bottom of the Because I would just have to stitch it across there. And that could be at the bottom and then up the sides. And that's the whole thing. That would be a whole lot easier. Cam gusseted is... What did I do with it? This is gusseted. So how when it has the thickness like this, when you've added and folded it over so that you have that extra thickness, that's kind of what gusseted means. Flo was saying, Anne, welcome home. How was your cruise?
Hi, Andrea. It was lovely. Thank you. We had a wonderful time. Short and sweet.
So Michelle, Michelle, all I'm going to do is take the tube, fold part of it down, and then fold the other end up over top of it and stitch around here and the sides. And I've got a tube and a pocket all at once. So it would be stitched here and here, but the pocket would then be here. So the book was 9 inches tall, so that's 18. And this I want it to stick up a little bit. That's 6 inches. I should fold over the top a little. So if I oh, you're welcome, Flo. It also makes sure that Michelle and I actually clean our rooms instead of just not doing it. A little bit of accountability there.
Yeah, you're exposing yourself to. You got to do it.
Mm-hmm.
No, not doing it.
Okay, so if I have it like this, I hate this ruler. Sorry, that was a tantrum. Okay. So that's about 4 inches. If I take the book out, so it's only about an inch, right? It's about an inch. It it'll be attached. It'll be attached like this, so it'll go up like this around. So it'll be around the book. It's not hanging off the back of the book, it's around the book. And then the pocket will be part of it down here. Yes, Michelle, yes. A book huggy jacket with a pocket. Okay, so if I do 18, the book is 6. So now I just need to figure out I feel like when I do the pocket that I should do some sort of like gusset-ish kind of little stitch thing at the bottom so that it leaves room for it to go fat. Like if I just fold the corner in somehow. This towel is gross. So if I sew it tight like this, it's not going to slip in. But if I like, it needs to be like loose-ish. Maybe I don't sew the bottom closed and I just sew the side. All huggy jackets need sparkles. Not deep enough this way, but deep enough this way. But if I just sew the sides, that'll let it poof out. If I sew the bottom, that's going to make it tight, but if I just sew the sides, that'll let it poof out. I can try that, and if it doesn't work, then I can sew the bottom. Okay. So 18, the book is 6. I want it to be able to stick up a little bit so you can actually see it. I'm going to do 18 plus 6 so that I can then fold the top over to make a nice edge. by an inch, so that'll be 5. And once it pokes out, because it's an inch thick, so that should make it so it pokes up about 2 inches ish, I think. Okay. So 18 and 6 is 24, right?
Yeah. Yes.
That was bigger than kindergarten math.
I know. Double digits.
Oh, we did double digits, but we didn't add them. We just counted them. Counting of double digits. That was it. Oh.
Oh dear, that didn't sound good.
I just knocked the curtain rod off the bookcase again.
Who needs a curtain rod? Jeez.
What did I do with that fabric? Hey, Hars. Oh, it is. Yeah, I didn't even know I'd need to go where I was just at and knock the bookcase. I've got one of those expanding like curtain rods that goes over the.
Oh yeah.
In the in the bookcase, so that you don't see all of the mess in it, and it got knocked off.
Oh, do you have like
Again
a curtain on the curtain rod so it hides what's behind it?
Yeah.
Oh. And what's behind curtain number 1? A mess.
My mess. What do you think's back there?
What's behind curtain number 2? A mess.
Okay, I said 24.
Quit
right?
asking. It's none of your damn business. No, just.
There is 22. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. So I just need to cut 6.5. And there's a seam at the. Look at that. There's a seam at this end. I don't need to seam it.
See, you live right. It's meant to be.
Good night,
I'm telling you, that was a good decision.
Hope you
Night,
feel
Di.
better
Thank
later.
you. Thank you for your help.
6.5 is right there. Oh, dang it. I lost it. 6.5 is right there.
I wonder. Should I color these in? Be crazy like Pam.
I need to do a seam down the sides too, dang it. Half inch should be enough, right?
I have the same problem with my up store too. They close at weird times, Andrea. Like, why would you close at 3 o'clock on a Saturday and not be open on Sunday? I mean, I love this place. They're wonderful people. However, their hours suck. Just my humble observation. They should confer with me as to what their hours should be.
How very dare they?
I mean, how dare they? I know. Just, come on. Another. Okay, so Pooh is kind of I'm contemplating doing something crazy like you, and that is coloring these in, because you would do that. You would color them.
I would. I already mentioned it even.
I know, and I heard it. You only mentioned it once, and I heard it. It got stuck in the back of my feeble brain. And I have the complete set of Derwent watercolor pencils, so it's not for lack of product.
Shoot.
I don't know what it's going to look like on the brown paper, but the only way to find out is to do it. Piglet's kind of pinkish, isn't it? Because he's a pig. Duh.
7. Okay.
Tigger is yellow and Pooh is tannish.
The hem's already there, though. I don't have to do hem because it's already there.
And that's the clue that it was meant to be.
Except that.
It's telling her. Hem included.
Great.
No.
Tis not straight. Tis not straight.
Okay.
Okay, that side's straight. It's this side that's not.
Keep going, keep going. Skip. Don't. One guy looked in and could see I was busy, and he kept going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Where they want to talk?
No, they're trimming. One guy comes and trims, right? And then another guy comes behind him and trims, which I don't understand. It's a double trim.
Oh, you didn't want him to stop and trim. You wanted him to keep going.
Yeah, because the one guy looked in and could see that I was in here, and he just walked by. There's nothing to trim. Honest to God, the grass isn't growing. They're just going through them. There's nothing to trim.
Right.
But
okay.
this is the in-house. They contracted all of this to be done with an outside company. Then they decided they would do it in-house. And hire and buy all of the equipment and hire all of the people, and they thought they were going to save money. I don't know that they really have saved much money.
Probably
Plus,
not.
every time I look out, a lot of these guys are like, there's 10 of them hanging out under my palm tree. And I heard one guy yell the other day, "Do you want a hit?" Now that means something to me. I don't know.
It means the same thing to me, so yeah.
Okay. I mean, I know it's a crappy job. Maybe being stoned makes it less crappy, or it could make it even more crappy, depending on.
Oh, could they have been talking to somebody asking them, though, if they wanted to hit their ball?
I doubt it. There were no golfers in the general vicinity.
Oh, okay. Then it wasn't that. Gotcha.
I think it maybe meant something else.
I was trying to give them benefit
I
of the
could just
doubt.
be cynical. Bye, Rabbit.
Bye, Rabbit. Or Randy. Sorry. Have a good day, Randy.
Randy. I knew. Okay. Okay. See, here comes the third guy. Trimming. Okay.
Okay.
Let's put.
It's gonna have to be good enough.
Stick this in the middle.
Where's my sewing box?
I think they just like to rev the motor on the. That was the blower. I don't know what the hell he's blowing.
The one
What is Andrea? Wow. Did you employ historic practices?
Okay, I need my sewing box. Where's my sewing box? Not with the sewing machine like it should be.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Nicole used to do historic costuming. Okay, gotcha. Now I understand the stream. Reenactment group. Oh, wow. That is cool, Nicole.
I don't know where my sewing box is. Oh, yes, I do. I had the same problem the other day. Okay, I was looking for that.
Would you do like Renaissance type of clothing? Like a Williamsburg. Oh, okay.
Before I organized everything to the point where I don't know where anything is anymore.
See, that's the downside of being organized. Unless you write down like you have like a key or a map or something.
I used to have a bunch of fabric sewing clip things. Or not fabric sewing clip, but like clip thingies that they're not in there. I had a whole bag of them.
Oh, like those little like little short clothespins to
Yeah,
hold.
little plastic ones.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of those. They came in a beautiful little tin, but I do know exactly where they are. So.
I have, yeah. These are the only ones I know that where they're at right now. Like I have, there's a ton of them. Maybe they're in that drawer over there. course, that would make
Oh
too
wow!
much
No, the
sense
group
to
is
be.
called the Society for Creative.
Shoot. Where did you put them?
That is fascinating, Nicole. Wow.
I thought they would have been in one of the sewing boxes, but they're not.
That would make too much sense.
Right? That's what I'm saying too. It's not in the
So
drawer of the stuff that is like
you have to
designated
think
for extras.
where would it be that it wouldn't make sense?
That's anywhere in this room.
That was my next statement, which could be anywhere.
Oh, I know one other place. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. All right. So I got a little. Let's put another Winnie the Pooh there.
Found them. Okay.
Did you find them?
Yippers. Found them.
Where were they?
They were in my dressing room. I have a big what do you call it? A shelving unit, and there's like some craft stuff in there.
Oh, okay.
And there's a thing of fabric and some other stuff in there. So.
Yeah, I have craft stuff in every room of the house, pretty much. Not the bathrooms. I'm trying to move, get it into this new area, but it's still pretty well scattered.
Yeah.
I have one of those Temu 3-tiered, boxes that snap onto one another.
Uh-huh.
And I've got a lot of stuff, and that's made room for that in my closet, my walk-in closet. And I've looked at it and thought about bringing it out here, and then I've decided, no, I think I'm just going to leave it right where it is. I have a lot of books in there. I probably will take the books out and bring them out here.
Yeah.
And put them on the books, I have so many books. Oh my God. That's something I can't stop buying. I love the books. And that book that you sent me, oh my God, I love it. I keep on going back.
Oh, do you?
And looking at it. I do. I love it.
I pulled mine out. I'm hoping that I can use it with the scabby. Because I'm not going to do candy. I was thinking of maybe doing it like somewhat of a cat theme.
Oh, okay. I'm just not feeling it for the scavenger hunt. I guess because I wasn't part of it. I haven't been part of it all those years. And then not being part of it. But it seems odd not to do it since I've done it so many years in a row.
Yeah.
But the candy doesn't thrill me. But I know Janet, she doesn't care whether you follow the theme or not.
Oh no, she said it doesn't have to be the theme, so
doesn't have to be. It always has been that way. What she wants you to do is basically have fun.
Right.
That's it. That's the only thing that she hopes everyone has is fun doing it.
Right. Right.
I actually won the very first year.
Oh yeah.
And that first year was a beautiful handmade journal that she had made.
Oh wow.
And I still have not put anything in it. It's like oops. And then we got into altering the Pantone color cards.
Uh-huh.
There were 100 of them. I guess they're postcard size. Oh, I don't want to prove. Damn it. And a lot of people painted on theirs. And I'm not an artist, a painter. So I collaged on every single Pantone card, picking up the color that the card was and made sure that that color was in my little collage.
Uh-huh.
It came out pretty cool. And I bought the plastic sleeves, so they fit in they're like postcard size, and I have them in a loose sleeve. And there was 100 of them, and I did all 100.
That's cool.
But Janet painted a lot of butts on hers because she's got this
Of course.
butt thing going. Janet, rather than Janice. Piglet. Thing's gonna go there. Put Piglet here, another piggy there. Whoops, that's gonna be in the way of the bees. That's okay. What else do I have? I thought I used everything. I did Piglet. I wish they had an Eeyore stamp. They don't. They have Eeyore in a group, but I would have loved to have had a separate Eeyore because he's my favorite.
I love Eeyore.
I love Eeyore. I love Eeyore. I worked with the teacher, and I called him Eeyore one day. I said, "You're such an Eeyore," and he burst out laughing. He said, "That's what my wife calls me all the time." I mean, the glass is always half empty with this guy. Definitely a Eeyore kind of guy. Wonderful man, wonderful teacher. The kids adored him, but he just was, glass was half empty.
Very pessimistic, huh?
Mm-hmm. He had the most beautiful handwriting. I mean, gorgeous. Cursive handwriting. And when I met him the first time, they had like an open house for all of the new teachers because they just opened this brand new 7 through 12 campus called the upper school. And we were at what was going to be the principal house, and we were at one of those functions where you have to introduce yourself, which everyone hates. And I'll never forget it. Wes was sitting on the floor with a baseball cap on, and when it came his turn, he said, "I'm Wes. The less you know about Wes, the better." That's what he said. And I turned to Mo, and I said to her very quietly under my breath, "What the fuck?" And that we became instant friends at that moment. And we've been friends for the last 25 years.
Oh, you and Mo?
Mo, yeah, that's how we met.
We
were sitting on the hearth in Barbara Larson's living room, and Wes said that. I turned to her and I said, "What the fuck? What now?" And she just, that was it. One word. Friendship cemented for life. She sent me a text and she said she read somewhere where a 77-year-old woman fell off a cruise ship. And then she said, "That saddened me because I realized if anything ever happened to you, I wouldn't know." So I texted her back and I said, "I'm fine. I didn't fall off the ship. And she texts back, thank Christ. I could just hear her saying that in her Irish accent, you know. And I'm thinking, it would be really hard to fall off one of these ships. There's got to be some climbing involved. You can't just
fall off.
No, it would be impossible.
You're doing
and
something
if you were
stupid.
drunk, it would be even harder because you'd have to do some climbing.
They've got guardrails and stuff to, just.
Oh my God, yes.
Yes. Yeah.
So, and someone said, well, maybe she was drunk. If you were drunk, it would be even harder because you'd have to climb. Yeah. But no, I did not fall off the ship.
Bye, Nicole.
Bye, Nicole. Have a good day. Gonna go feed the dogs. And of course, when we got to know Wes, even though he said the less you know about Wes, the better, when we got to know Wes, we came to realize that he was just a beautiful guy, wonderful man, phenomenal teacher. He was truly a Renaissance man. He taught English and biology and you name, he just taught everything. He knew more about grammar than anybody I've ever met. I called him the grammarian instead of Konar the barbarian. He was Wes the grammarian.
Amy wants to know if maybe she was playing Titanic.
Yeah, well, I was looking at the ship that pulled in next to us, because when they all pull in Nassau and the Bahamas, they're all lined up and they're close. You can see in the other person's stateroom. You can wave to the people. They're that close. And I was looking at the bow of the ship that was next to us, and it has a helicopter landing pad. And it looked like park benches that you could go out there and sit. But I don't think it's accessible for the passengers. But there you could, I guess you'd have, but again, I don't know how you would do that. Because we were in the bow of the ship, also where the helipad was. We couldn't see it. One of these days, it'd be fun to have one of those beautiful suites, but it seems ridiculous to spend
that's a lot of money.
That kind of money for a 3-day cruise. $10,000 for a 3-day cruise? I don't think so.
Yeah, no. Y'all happy you got your Harley sighting?
Yeah. He made a cameo appearance. He walked across the stage. Classic cameo.
That's Harley.
He's a class act.
Likely looking for food, but hey.
He did make an appearance. And he didn't stop. He just kept on walking.
Yep.
He didn't interfere. He was just walking through.
Okay, I do not have purple thread.
No purple?
Nope, purple thread.
Oh. Well, you could probably use black, right?
Yeah. This means I have to change the stupid bobbins again.
Oh, what do you have in the bobbin now?
It's white.
Oh, that's not going to work.
Oops.
Well, I've left white in the bobbin and then changed the thread on top. So
I've got one that's got black in it.
Oh, that's good.
Yes. Didn't want to have to wind another one. I hate doing that.
I always forget how to do it, so I got to get out the directions. And
Stella, you don't look like you go good, baby. Where are you going? Why are you walking on my sewing machine? Harley, get down.
Oh, see, we jinxed him. We were just saying how good he was, and now
He's like standing on top of the sewing machine.
really, there can't be much room to be on top of the sewing machine.
He's there. Where there's a will, there's a way with this one.
Yeah, that's probably a place he hasn't been before.
Oh no, he's up here.
No, he's been there. Oh, okay.
It's right next to his cat tree, so he uses it to get down off of where he's at and then come over and bug me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's premeditated. He's got it all planned out.
Yes. He just got back up there to do it again.
Have you seen some of those things for cats? They attach to the wall, and it's like a corrugated cardboard tube that goes up to the ceiling, and then there's like shelves that they can jump from shelf to shelf.
Yeah, those are cool.
That is amazing.
Cubs would never go for that.
No, it doesn't look very attractive.
I would love to get like out of one of the windows of the house, build a like a catwalk thing.
Oh yeah. My friend Barbara Clark did that. Bought a little kit.
Hey, Skeleton. Hey. I was just gonna scratch you. There's no reason to get mad. No. Oh, scissors, they're there. Harley, get down. Okay, if I can get this threaded. There we go.
Yeah, I got to re-ink this pad. I don't have any VersaFine. I'm just going to put regular Ranger ink in it. Oh, I put Tigger over there. Okay. Where are you, Tigger? Pam, honestly sounds like bad planning on your part. Uh-oh. Adria's afraid you're going to kick her out.
We're going to kick her out?
Well, because of what she said in caps.
What sounds like bad planning?
Yeah, how dare you? What do you mean?
My entire life, yeah, so. And your point is, Andrea? Harley.
What part of my life is bad planning? I want you to identify what part of it.
You need to be way more specific. Way more specific.
Way more. 16 to 21, 22 to 30, whatever. Let's break it down in segments here.
There's been poor planning all over the place. Poor planning, lack of planning.
I think it's more a lack of planning for me. Yeah, lack of planning. Oh, you put the cat tree next to your sewing machine.
Oh, well, yeah, it's the only place I could.
Yeah.
on, go through.
Let's see.
Okay, get past that part. Right there. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Why am I so sideways? I'm trying to sew sideways. It doesn't work. There we go. That's better.
Seamstress Pam.
Well, so far it's staying together.
That's good. I don't know. I probably will, Val, because I've done it for 5 years in a row, and it would seem odd not to do it. But I'm probably not going to make a specific journal. I'm probably going to. I have a half composition notebooks, which I'll probably use.
I saw Devin using a composition notebook, and she had, I think, like 2 or 3 years in it already. Like she just kept doing them to get, just kept putting them in the same book.
That's pretty cool. I've got individual journals, and they're all different.
Yeah.
If I use that half a composition book, that'll be the first repeat.
Yeah, she had like 2 or 3 books, or 2 or 3 years in the same book.
Well, that's really kind of cool. Because when you double up, you can double up. Like, again, I had one page where I had 14 prompts on one page.
Yeah. My plan is to have at least 8 on a page.
At least 8.
Yeah. Otherwise, I won't be able to get it all done in time.
Well, yeah, it can. Well, it's interesting. It all depends on, how creative you want to get with the prompts. And some of mine were very creative, and others were just stick down whatever candy wrapper, and call it done.
Yeah.
There, I think I'm done. This will cover the whole book, one big piece. I don't know whether that's been a good idea or a bad idea. I try to glue it down. But I think I'm going to try to add a little color, a la Pam. I don't need this anymore. I use that as a stamping pad. Fun phone. I love fun phone. Put the stamps there. Cute. Sweet. Cool. Honey pot. Need a piece of paper.
side's done. That's just the seam. I haven't even started the pocket part yet.
B. Hi, Frida.
Read it back.
Frida's back. I gotta call them.
Whew. Okay, that part's done. Hey, please don't lick me. Stop licking me.
Ouch.
Don't
That hurt.
Lick,
Being
girl.
licked by a cat. It's like being licked with sandpaper.
Warm sandpaper.
Yes.
Yes.
Not a pleasant experience.
No, it's not. I don't like it. That's why I keep telling her to stop.
Oh, I couldn't hear. There was a guy out there raking. They're raking today.
Okay.
All right. Let's see.
Okay, you should not guess on this part, Pam. Okay, so pull this down here. That at the bottom. That comes up here. How did I make it so long? Somebody did not. Oh, that's right. It was too long. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I can fold the top of it over. We're good.
It's
We're
fine.
good.
It's
We're
fine.
good. It's all good.
It's
All
good.
good.
Hi, Angela.
It's fine.
Hi, Andy. Kathleen Crafts.
Why are we
ACC.
warming our sandpaper? We're not. We're being licked by a cat, which feels like warmed sandpaper. So yes,
That's where that came from.
yes.
You got to follow. You got to keep up.
You got to have the whole story there, Auntie Cap, not just part of it.
That's right.
Not just part of it.
We're moving real fast here.
I have
Holly was licking her.
a horrible feeling that this is now smaller than my book. Where's my book?
Let me just. Okay.
Where'd it go?
All righty. Let's see. What color is Pooh according to this?
I lost my glue book.
You know what I should do? I should get the original
There it is.
Pooh book and see what color Pooh is.
Please don't have shrunk. Please don't have. Okay. I hope this is going to work. Nope. God damn it. in the process of trying to make sure that it was straight, it got too small. No, Pam's not okay. It's not wide enough now for me to put the book in there because I trimmed it and it got too narrow. So, but I have
Here's the original proof.
this. And I think
so that proves a little dark. Looks like Sicilian yellow. I tried to look at this. I was attempting to do. Put that together. I can certainly.
so. That's what I'm thinking. I have this fabric here, but I don't. I'm trying to think of how I could add it to make it so that it's like a little bit. So it's like a little. Oh, I guess I could kind of wrap it around the back, but make it looser.
Wow.
Loosely wrap it around the back. With the sides gusseted out.
You should make yourself big so they can see your struggles.
Thanks, Anne.
Well, I mean, I'm not doing anything interesting. What you're doing is far more interesting than what I'm doing. I'm just suggesting that there. I think, don't you agree, folks? Yes, I'm sure they will agree.
Jennifer, I think that might. I could sew it so that it was in here in between. So it's like on the side.
I'll try the Sicilian yellow. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta find the Sicilian yellow.
Okay.
Golden yellow. Sienna gold. Sun yellow. No, I don't like that. That can't be
Not
right.
that one.
Maybe.
Okay.
Ooh, shit.
Okay, so
That's not going to work. Yeah, you can't paint on the packing paper. It's just not going to work.
no.
No. Well, I don't know. I tried applying it with putting the brush to the pencil,
Uh-huh.
and then, or the pencil and then the brush,
Uh-huh.
and the pencil then the brush works out better than picking up the paint with the brush and then putting it down.
So coloring it first and then painting it?
And then painting it works better than picking up the paint with the brush and then putting it.
Oh, really? See, now with the Tim Holtz ones, it works. That's opposite.
Yeah, but you weren't working on
Brown paper.
packing paper.
I did on one of them, and it does take a little bit more. Yeah. On one of the
when I did the
stamps,
paint, when I did the paintbrush on the pencil and then painted that, it covered up the lines. You know, it just not as
too dark.
Yeah, it just doesn't look as good. It looks chalky, whereas the other way doesn't look too bad.
Yeah.
It doesn't look great, but Now that I've started it, it's kind of hard to say, okay, I'm not going to do that because I've done
Right.
two. So I'm either going to start all over again, which doesn't sounds
Very pleasing.
pretty daunting. Yeah, I don't do that.
Okay, I need
So
some action.
we will continue forward for better or for worse,
Oh shoot.
or just leave it pencil.
Okay.
Anti-Caffeine wants to know whether you chose the purple color palette. It's my fave.
My bonus daughter's fave. She loves purple. Which is why I went with the kit from Dye, because I knew she had a purple one.
Purple is Auntie's favorite.
It's the bonus daughter's favorite too. Okay, I really hope what I'm thinking is gonna work.
I wonder what would happen if I just used a regular colored pencil. Don't really have a good selection of colored pencils though. Ooh, I wonder. I should, this was really dumb of me to do this on this. I should have taken a piece of packing paper, stamped out a couple of these, and colored them in to see what was going to work best instead of doing it on. Duh.
Is the cover already on the book?
No.
Oh, well, you've got more, right? You can do it different. Can you do the inside? Can you flip it over and use the inside instead?
Well, I've got tons of packing paper and it's stamped through, so I have to start all over again. Oh bother, as Winnie the Pooh would say. Oh bother.
Oh bother.
Oh bother. I can't use Neo 2s because I don't have. I've got the smallest set of those. Let's see. Oh bother. She's at the sewing machine. Actually, that colored pencil looks pretty good. When she gets back.
Okay.
Can you split the screen again?
Yeah.
Please.
Yep. Oops. Oops. Timber.
Sorry, you got a little sun here. I stamped this all out on Amazon packing paper as a possible cover for my pre-journal. And now I'm trying to figure out what I should use to color. I was going to color them in. That's all Pam's fault, by the way, even though she didn't suggest I do that. But
I did.
oh, you did. That's
I
right.
did.
That's right. Very early on, and you planted the seed, and that's so. So it's all Pam's fault. So, then I was trying to figure out what to color them in with, and I started with watercolor pencils. The Derwent Inktense color pencils, and not happy really with that. Let me see. And the water doesn't really go down very well on the brown paper. And then I just got out a regular Prismacolor and colored in one of the poos here. And that seems to work really well. Yeah, this is just a series of poo stamps that came with the paper pack that I bought. But this goldenrod, just a regular old colored pencil, seems to work the best. And this goldenrod color is pretty close to the poo color. So I think I'm going to go with this. I have a whole set of Arteza colored pencils, but I think they're crappy. I don't like them. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to color in these little stamps. And I shouldn't complain because Pam colored all of her Christmas cards. I mean, what a labor of love I don't know what that was all about, but it was phenomenal. It was beautiful. But that was a lot of, and you used Timmy watercolor pencils.
Yeah.
And as I recall, you picked up the color with the brush and then painted it, right?
For the most part, yeah. With his, those work better. It works better that way.
Mm-hmm. What was Angela thinking? Yeah, they are the best. I mean, when I first started getting into all of this stuff, I didn't know one color. I didn't know what a Prismacolor. I mean, I had no idea. And because I was watching Dee Dee, and that's what Dee Dee used, and that's what I bought. I bought a set of 36, and I bought Arteza. You remember when Arteza hit the wave, so to speak? Arteza started making everything from paints to pencils to you name it, watercolor thingies. I've got Arteza metallic paints and paper and everything. And you don't see much of art. I mean, I'm sure they're still around, but they're not everywhere like they were when they first hit the market. And they were a little bit. Actually, I bought their complete set of 60 acrylic paints in tubes. And they all fit in one skinny tote. And I'll show you, it's pretty amazing. I got all 60 in this one. Look, there's 60 of them here. And these are Arteza, or acrylic paints in a tube. I wouldn't imagine painting that with our acrylic paints. That would be a little labor intensive. But yeah, so 60 of them in there. All right, stick them back in. I keep on sliding off my chair. Do you have that problem?
Yes.
It's so annoying. The next thing you know, you're ready to fall off it completely.
If I didn't sit on the very edge of it, it would probably make it easier to stay in it.
No, I scooch my back all the way to the back, and eventually, next thing I know, I'm on the edge of it. It's annoying. I probably could. I don't want to. Again, I just don't want to spend any money. But I know I could go online and probably find Winnie the Pooh wrapping paper. I could find Winnie the Pooh fabric too, I'm sure.
That looks really cute, though, Anne.
And it definitely will be very handmade-ish. I'm going to do a waterfall, and I'm going to try to do
Robin-ish.
Yes. But you know, it's interesting. There's no Christopher Robin stamp, which is unfortunate. Yeah, not in the set.
No Eeyore and no Christopher Robin.
Yeah, no. Well, Eeyore in a group picture, but no separate Eeyore. Just an individual piglet. Actually 3 Winnies. Winnie in the group picture, Winnie with the balloon, and Winnie standing by himself. And a piglet, a solo piglet. No Christopher Robin. But I'm going to do a waterfall. I want to try to do some pop-up scenes. Because I had a big pop-up in my Alice in Wonderland journal.
Oh, that'll be
the tea party. When you open up the tea party, pops up.
Uh-huh.
So I want to try to do something like that for this one.
I did too, Frida. I think it's really cool. Of course, I don't think Anne likes me very much right now for suggesting it, but I don't care. I think it's going to look cool.
It's a great suggestion.
I know. That's why I suggested it.
If I didn't like it, I would have ignored you.
Like you normally do.
Oh, I don't know. I don't ignore you.
Where am I? There. Okay.
Oh, you know what I could have done this on? I printed those all out, Angela. Thank you. Yes. I printed all of them out, and they're lovely. I love them. And they printed out really well. I printed them out on my Eco Tank printer using the best setting, not normal, but best. And yeah, after I figured out you had to type in the word creativity. But Yeah, here are some of the printouts. Look at them. Aren't they gorgeous? I mean, Eeyore's a little bit blue, but there's Christopher. Ba-bump, ba-bump, ba-bump. I like the fact that they are the original Winnie, not the Disneyfied, horrible, plumped up.
Yeah.
And these are pictures. I took pictures of the illustrations in the book with my phone, and then printed these out as pictures from the. So I got lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. And then they have all these tags. And I think these are the ones I'm going to make into a waterfall. Cut them out into a waterfall with these. And there's a whole bunch of them. Maybe 2 waterfalls.
Like me.
And they had a journal kit,
Hello.
part of the journal kit. And so the journal kit, if you print that all out, then you have one journal page, and you've got tags. And tickets and tabs. So that was the journal kit. And then they have the full page ones. And then there's a bunch of various sizes of circles that I started to cut out. So there's quite a lot. And then I bought an Echo Park scrapbook pack of Winnie the Pooh stuff. So I have
the thing.
And then I bought a second Winnie the Pooh book to cut up if I want to. You need a good printer. Yeah, I have a laser printer, Angela, that does not print out as well as that Eco Tank. Yeah. Because the laser printer doesn't have a best setting. There's only one setting, and it's a color, laser printer. And of course, I don't have the name brand toner in it, and I think that's got a lot to do with it. I just can't justify spending. If I were to replace all the toner cartridges on the laser printer, the Brother brand, it would be like $250 or $60. It's a lot of money. I know it would give me a lot of prints, but and I found that Eco printer at Walmart. I had placed it at Amazon, and I thought, well, I'll just see whether Walmart has it. And Walmart had it for $50 less than Amazon.
Oh wow!
I know, I was shocked. And it was at my local Walmart. It even told me what aisle it was in, and I went there, and there was one there, and I took it. Okay, Jennifer. Have a great day.
Okay. Bye, Jennifer. Have a good day.
You can't be good. Be careful. I don't know why you wouldn't be good, but just saying.
Thank you, Jennifer.
All right, I don't need this, so put it away. That's one way of keeping things neated up, is when you're done with it. Here you go. Novel idea. Put it away.
Put it away.
Yeah, I know. How are you need
It's
that?
a completely novel concept.
It is for us crafters, apparently.
Well, you might need it again is the problem,
Yeah,
so we put it away.
See, I'm not going to use these. I've decided to go with the colored pencils. So I will put these away.
Oh my God, there's too many layers here.
I don't like it's hard to put them away.
Okay, that one has to stay there for now. Did I pin you closed? No, I did not. Okay, you're good. You're good.
God, I have so many different kinds of watercolors. You'd think I was a watercolorist.
Me too. I've got my watercolor pencils. I've got the watercolors that Vale got me that are the granulating ones.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I've got some cheapo metallic ones, and then my bonus daughter bought me the Kuretake metallic ones
Oh, I
for
love my
Christmas.
Kurotakis. Yeah. Well, I've got Paul Rubin. I have a very small set of Daniel Smiths because they are ridiculously expensive.
Yeah, I'm not going that way. I don't use
See this set here?
My watercolors are more for smushing.
Yeah, 55.
Oh, and then I've got watercolors in a tube too. Yeah.
$55 for these babies.
How much?
$55.
5.5?
55. Yep.
Oh my god.
Paul Rubens. I have the Kuretake 36, and I have the Kuretake Art Nouveau set. I love the Kuritakes. They're almost gouache like, but I love them.
I forgot about the ones I have in a tube.
Grabbies,
The
Grabbies. And then I've got, a couple of metallic sets too. But Kuritakes are my favorite.
Yeah.
And I watch a watercolorist by the name of Diane, or is it Antone Studios? She's British but lives in Brittany. And she does a lot of kind of like you can follow along type of watercolor stuff.
Uh-huh.
And then there's another watercolorist, Denise Love, that she uses a lot of times she'll use the color cubes and just do some abstract stuff.
Yeah. I just need to learn how to do like the highlighting and shadowing and all that kind of stuff. So I
have that problem
do
too.
a little bit better, at least like as I'm doing my those wildflowers die cuts.
Yes, and it does. I mean, the color, the shadowing makes all the difference.
Yeah, and I don't know how to do that, so I'm not trained in anything like that. I didn't take art in school. I didn't do well in art in school.
Yeah, I did not either. Well, even when you're doing like the Zentangle, the little Zentangle squares, when you do the little whatevers, when they take that pencil and they start adding the shadows, and it's like two different. It's just amazing the difference, the shadowing makes.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, this is by no means professionally sewn, but I think it'll work.
Well, as long as it works.
There we go.
Oh, come on.
All right, y'all. Hold your breath. Cross your fingers.
Make yourself big.
Whatever it is that you need to do to make sure this works.
We want to see the struggle. The struggle is real, folks.
Okay, so this goes on here. Okay, that part works.
Oh, okay. I couldn't understand what you would, honestly, I couldn't figure out what you were. Now
Oh,
I get it.
wait a minute. Okay, that goes on there. It's looser than I wanted. Oh, that's because this. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to sew.
Tuck it.
I think I'm gonna have to sew. Yeah, I need to sew the bottom part of that together to get it to stay where I want it. Okay.
All right. Oh, wow.
Okay. Because then the book will fit in here.
Oh, wow.
Those are a little bit. It's a little bit too big, but as it gets fatter, probably could have used thinner lace, but
Can you tuck that in at all? Like tuck it
well,
on
she'll be able to put like some other
other
stuff
stuff?
in there too
Yeah,
if she
other stuff
wants to.
in there.
So
Yeah. That
okay,
came
I
out.
do need to figure out where I want this and get it tightened up.
Oh, wow. That is really cool.
Thank you.
Good design. Wow. I couldn't quite understand how that was all going to work. But now, obviously, seeing it makes perfect sense. It's like a little kangaroo pouch.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what it is, like a little kangaroo pouch. Okay.
We played a lot of 20 questions with the kids when we were waiting for meals and stuff or shows to start, and they were so funny. Oh my gosh. Reed picked the airport in Winnipeg. We're going, what? You've never been there. The airport in Winnipeg. Okay. Random.
Like how are any of us supposed to guess that?
Right, exactly. So random.
Okay, stop getting stuck. There we go.
What made me think of that is because kangaroo was one of my things that they had to guess.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not Flo. I'm not doing anything else to it other than to just sew across the bottom. Because the journal, her journal will her journal's going to grow, and my journal, I'm like what I'm doing here is not going to affect it any. So we're good. We're good. Okay. It would be nice if I actually had space. What is the purpose of this sleeve thing if I can't even use it? Okay, I need to go across that way. Right there.
Poo, 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 poo.
Ouch.
Okay, a little poos here. Oh, there's Harley. I just got to. Yes, he is supervising, making sure that everything is going. Oh, he's going to play with his tail. Oh, uh-oh. He's playing with the charm on the. No,
What are you doing, sir?
He's playing. He's scratching his ear. He's got an itch.
What are you doing, sir? Huh? What are
Hanging
you
out.
doing, sir?
I'm hanging out with
Why
you.
are you talking about stamping the book, sir? Okay. I thought there was a pen in here. I guess not. I took it out. Okay. Can I have my book back? I need you to go away.
No,
Oops, sorry. I just dropped you right where the cat was, didn't I? Okay. Here goes nothing. We don't call it supervising. We call it stupidvising. Because he thinks he knows what he's doing, but he doesn't really.
Poor Harley. He takes
Stupid
such
bite.
abuse. He's called all these horrible names, and all he is a dumb little orange cat.
See?
Did I
Stamp
say
of
dumb?
approval.
Yes. Butt stamp.
It's the stamp of approval.
Did you see that picture? The cat was sitting on like a scanning tray of a printer, and they printed the cat's.
Yes.
That was funny. Butt, I guess, yeah.
That was nerve-wracking. Okay.
Hi, Sandy. I don't think I said hi to you, Sandy. And Teresa. Hi, Crafty Teresa. From Southern California. Okay.
Yes.
Now, Sacramento would be considered middle
Northern.
California?
Northern.
Northern, okay.
Yeah. Northern, but in the Central Valley.
Okay.
But at the top part of the Central Valley.
These definitely need sharpening. The question is, where is more sharpener hiding from me. It's not me. They're hiding from me on purpose. That's what they're doing. It's a conspiracy.
Isn't that how it all works?
Mm-hmm.
Bye, Auntie Cap. Have a good day.
Bye. I found the sharpener for my big wood.
Okay.
Big fat.
You ready?
Yep.
Here comes a true moment.
Okay. Drum roll.
Pocket. It's too big.
Well, wait a minute. Put the book in the other way. Is that better? Ooh, I like it with the lace.
Oh.
Nope.
No, it knocks the book over. It has too much space to go out, so this wasn't supposed to be this hard.
Oh, he does. He is wearing green. I can go back and.
I can fold it back on itself and sew it a little more. I should have used a thinner lace is what I should have done.
Did you sew the lace on or glue it on?
I sewed it on.
No. You can rip it, rip it, rip it.
Nope.
Nope, nope, nope. No ripping.
Nope.
No ripping is allowed.
ripping.
There shall be no ripping.
I'm not putting that much effort into it.
Well, it is an addendum, an add-on.
Okay. Okay. If I fold it back in and stitch it again, that makes it so it sits like that. It's got a little bit of room to expand,
But not too, yeah.
but not so much that it's sitting loose and it's not making, it's not falling over.
Yeah. If that looks good from the top up, you know.
Yeah. And then there's what it would look like from the
Oh, okay. All right.
side. And then it would have the gusseted on that side.
Are you going to be able to take that back to the sewing machine and?
Oh, veil, yeah.
Yes. Don't punch yourself. Oh, she's going to punch herself out. Okay. Just kidding.
have this.
That's a straight up elastic.
Yeah. But how do I...
I have a little battery operating.
So do I cut it the length that I want it to be and then just gather it on there?
Wouldn't you make
Hey,
it
Stephanie
shorter?
G.
It would be stretched a little bit, or that would be make it too tight.
I'm not sure how to do this part.
Oh, that's the one they made. Come on. Terry? Nope. Nope. I could have sworn there was a picture. Nope. Come on. Oh, there he is. God, took me forever to find a picture of Tigger. Well, he's really very yellow, bright yellow. Oh, so this yellow might work for him. Alright. I made Piglet a little bit too pink, but that's okay. Well, that's a little bit. Really? Kinda. It's a cheapo.
Get the thing to go. There we go. Thank you.
No, that's not working at all. Oh dear, 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 dear.
All right, Winnie the Pooh.
Nope.
Someone was detected at your front door.
Oh, that's scary.
Amazon.
Oh. I actually have not had an Amazon delivery for over a week. They must have thought I've died or something.
You know, my bonus daughter teased us when we went to Australia. She's like, they're gonna Amazon and the post office, they're all gonna like do welfare checks because we were gone for a long time there. She's like, they're gonna think something's happened.
Yeah, right. Damn it. Rosemary, Rosemary. I hate to go in the other room. I actually have to get up and walk. Oh.
Okay, so when I sew it, I need to stretch it, right? So that the stitching stretches with it. Yes. Okay.
Okay. I know nothing about sewing. I have my Aunt Beck's sewing group that hold my hand through everything I've ever sewn. But they've helped me make a couple of pillows. And I made my oldest son a bow tie. And you wouldn't think there was much to making a bow tie, but there
Always
is.
do that white thread. I'm gonna do this part with black.
Val saying, yes, sew it, stretch it.
Stretch it. Yeah.
Yeah, Val would know. Hi, Debbie. Oh, Debbie must be, who's your mama?
Yeah.
Okay. I just got that. Oh my God, because they said it out loud and now, oh my God. That is so clever. Instead of who's your daddy, it's who's your mama. I love it.
Well, she's also from Indiana. So.
Well, I figured she was from Indiana. At least I knew that much about Hoosier. I got it. It's very clever. Oh. I need gray for you know who. Dark brown. Noah. Oh, come on. Blue indigo. Everything else is in English. I think this is so funny. All the names of Prismacolors are all in English, except when you get to black, and it's noir.
Ah.
I mean, we've got chartreuse, we've got cream, we've got, well, that's French, vert pomme, apple green. Okay, well, never mind. Forget I said that because I'm an idiot. Because it does say black. I just didn't read down far enough. Yes, it's like when I never scroll down far enough on my computer, I get so mad at myself. Has anybody ever else done that? Where you just scroll down? Probably not. Scroll down. Oh, there it is. Black.
And you're not even born of the instant gratification age or era.
I always forget to scroll down. Well, I guess there is no gray. So I guess you just have to go lightly with the black. At least in my limited set of Prismacolors. The only problem is when you buy like a set of 36, if I would jump up to like a set of 72, then I would have duplicates. Yeah, I had to say it out loud. And as soon as they said it out loud, it's just like, oh, I get it now. I guess I can just do a white. I like it a lot, though. I like Who's Your Mama. That's a good one. The name I like, and I wish I had thought of it because I really think of myself as a half-assed, and there's a person that has the half-assed crafter. Oh man, I want that name so bad. It's perfect.
Ouch!
Uh-oh.
Just a safety or straight pin.
Still draws blood. Whether it's straight or
No blood, just a poke.
just a little poke. Okay.
Just a minor poke.
Just a minor poke. You get all these colors out of here so you don't get this and this. I think. Well, that's why it's blue, because it's indigo blue. Blue, indigo blue.
Typically, if it says it's blue, then it's
normally blue. I would think you could trust
blue. Yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm. They're not going to lie.
Just guessing. Just guessing.
Just guessing. It's labeled properly. You're up past your bedtime, Pam. Okay.
I know. I'm bound and determined to get this figured out.
Okay.
Come on, go. Go, move.
Well, now that well, yeah, in that thing. Wait a minute. I can always cover up the. Wait a minute. Now you got me. I'm. Oh man, where is it? I'll show you. And I haven't completely lost my mind. Let's see. That's debatable whether it's lost or not. More importantly, if you lost it, can you find it? Just like we.
That's the hard part.
That's the hard part. Did I put my mind in a special place? I don't know.
Right.
But all the other
No
crafting
longer say though that it's in with Di's sparkle paper because she found that.
stuff. Okay, all right. It's out there with all the single socks.
So we're gonna have to figure out something else that's perpetually lost.
Okay. Sandy Pepper. This is the original Pooh book. Okay. And here's Eeyore, and he's gray. So I'm basing my coloring on the original illustrations from the book. Even though the other one has him blue, he's depressed. I get it, but gray can also be depressed.
Yes.
So that's what I'm basing mine on. And that's my funniest, that's my favorite, where they give him his birthday presents and it's a broken balloon and an empty honey pot. And you are picked the balloon up with his teeth and placed it carefully in the pot. I should take a picture of that, other than the limit. No, I mean, but you're right. The artsy fartsy printouts have him very blue. I mean, really shockingly blue.
Very blue.
Very blue.
Okay, prepare for possible cussing.
Okay. You want a pre-rosemary? A couple of pre-rosemaries?
Pre-rosemaries. Ow. Oh man.
Did you snap yourself with the elastic?
No, the foot fell off.
Sharpen this. Oh, Disney made him light blue. Of course they did.
Ah!
Is that a success? Haha.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Well, you gotta show us. Make yourself big and show us. We want to. Inquiring minds want to see.
I want to finish the other side first, and then I will.
The cruise was lovely, and we had a lovely time. The 14-year-old grumpy teenager even enjoyed it. Gosh. And the 12-year-old, ask him a question. All you got was, I don't know. I don't know.
Teenage boys are so annoying.
They are. Oh my God. They're just, oh man. They are annoying. I love them dearly.
They're annoying. Teenage girls cry and whine all the time.
Yeah, well, I would much prefer teenage boys than girls. But
yes. Oh yeah.
I don't know. I haven't seen. Well, I haven't been around, but I've been popping in. Have you seen Cheryl lately? Someone's asking.
No, I haven't. I haven't seen her in here in quite a while.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't know where she has gone to. Ow, Stella! Girlfriend! Last time I saw her was on Saturday at the members only live, and that was very brief.
They even enjoyed the ice skating show. I mean, they enjoyed the aquatic show because that was just mind-boggling. You'd have to be dead from the neck up not to have enjoyed that. So, just saying.
By George, I think I got it.
Determination pays off.
Oh, Harley, please don't sleep with that. All right. It's not world-class seamstress quality.
No. However, does it work?
I believe so.
Then that's all that matters.
Just don't anybody go looking at it closely.
I would never do that.
If you choose to zoom at your own risk. Because 'tis not pretty. 'Tis not
Zooming
pretty.
is not required nor recommended.
Nor recommended.
But you can make yourself solo, so we can see you.
Yeah, I will.
When you get to the point where there's going to be the big reveal.
Okay, where'd the book go? Harley, you crunched that part. Dang it. Hat.
Harley's in trouble. Once again.
Always.
All right, she's putting the sleeve on. Make yourself big, please.
I don't think I did it tight enough, though.
Yeah, you showed it a little bit snugger when you had the pins in it.
Yeah. Well, I loosened it up. I loosened up the I made the elastic as long as it was for the opening, but I must have made it a little bit longer.
Where's the elastic? Is it running vertically?
It's right here
Oh, okay.
along the top part of the lace. But it still seems like it needs to be tucked in a little bit.
I wonder, I guess if you could, no, they wouldn't see it. I'm thinking if you could put elastic across the top horizontally and snug it in that way. But I don't know, and then you would see it.
I think I need to make the side elastic shorter.
So, but the shorter you want it, so you want it to shrink down on the side, but I don't understand the purpose of the elastics there. I'm missing something.
The elastic was to keep it closed more. And then as the book got wider, then it could stretch. So I think I need to make the elastic shorter. I made it too long.
Okay. All right.
But that's going to have to be later because I'm going to have to tear it out.
Yeah.
All that stuff, and right now I'm tired.
No, really? You're tired after being screaming for 9 hours or whatever? How could you be tired?
9 hours and 21 minutes.
I don't know.
We had our first mandarin orange off of our little tree in the backyard, and it was yummy.
Oh, how exciting! Oh,
I
lovely.
know.
That is very cool.
It's only been years that it's been out there. Yeah.
Are there indications that there are more to come?
Yeah. My husband said there's more out there, so.
Yummy.
Alrighty, well, I will work on this when I wake up.
Yes, sleep
and then
well.
hopefully by that time too we can have the finish putting the rest of the book together. I have to stickles one more girl.
Oh wow, stickles look amazing.
That is amazing. I have to stickles one more girl.
Great way of putting them on, smearing them out so they dry and you don't. Yeah, it's such a.
Yeah.
Look at that! Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous.
So I just have to stickles her. See look at the difference. There's that one, and then there's that one.
Oh my gosh.
That one's no stickles. That's stickles. I didn't do her eyes. And then there's the last page. So yeah. So that's all that's left is the stickles and then putting the whole book together.
That's a lot. And look how far I've just started. And next year, maybe I will show you the finish.
It
Especially if
won't
I
take that.
start the scavenger hunt and
It
then
won't
the
take that
craft your
long.
life. It's got craft a life going on. You got the scavenger hunt. I think
Mhm.
I'm not the only one doing this. There's a whole bunch of us that are attempting this Lapbook, and I think we're at various stages of doing it. I think, but what I've gathered from what I've read in chat,
Yeah.
at least that's my impression. I could be totally wrong, but I'm sure there's several
Well,
of
I
us.
know Jennifer's working on it.
Okay.
Riley made one along with us.
Okay. All right.
I
I
don't know if there's
attempted.
anybody else. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I attempted to make a long, and then obviously I went away, and then I somehow I fell by the wayside.
Well, you disappeared on us for a couple days on a ship, so.
Right. Yes. But I tried to hang in there when you were actually doing the construction of the book, which I think is. I have to go back and watch. I know how to do a waterfall, so the
Yeah.
other stuff I can figure out. But anyway.
Yeah, the other stuff is just flippy flappy stuff. So it's just a
Yeah.
matter of getting it attached to the
The
little sleeve
the
thingies.
little sleevey things. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you rest well, sleep well, and thank you for the link and the invite. It was great being back.
You are welcome. It's nice having you back.
Well, thank you.
We missed you.
Well, I missed you guys too. That's why I kept on popping in when I had a moment, because Richard did pay for the internet package, which I very much appreciated. His internet
You're like,
is not
thank you,
free
sir.
on Royal Caribbean, and you have to pay for it.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
They'll get you just about on everything, won't they?
Pretty much. They really, I mean, well, all the food that you want to eat is, but they have the specialty restaurants that are, that are off, not free, but, and there's, as I said, there's free soft cream, self-serve soft ice cream that my grandson pretty much every time I looked at him, he was eating an ice cream cone. And if you wanted, Mike Reed wanted to have 2 appetizers, and they said, of course. So he had French onion soup and escargot.
Oh, Jesus.
I know. Very French.
A kid eating escargot.
Yep. He had it last time too.
That's gross.
I know. Well, it's like the texture of like popping a whole mushroom in your mouth, but just slathered with butter and garlic. I don't even know.
Oh.
I've never had them, so.
I've tried like clams, or no, oysters.
I love oysters.
Oh, I can't. I get it in my mouth and
You gotta just swallow it.
I can't. My body, my throat says nope.
No, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, no, I love oysters on the half shell with a dash of Tabasco
Nope.
with the
Can't
saltine
do it.
crackle. Ooh, yes.
Can't do it.
Fried
I
oysters.
tried.
Fried oysters because they're really good too. They're
That I
battered and
haven't
deep
tried.
fried.
That might be a little bit better than the raw, because
it's
the
not that
raw,
it's,
my
it's
throat
a
was
different
like,
textural
no.
thing. Yeah, because they're kind of cooked. I've tried making it home, but the oysters are so wet. There's just oil just splatters everywhere. I mean, it's just such a friggin' mess.
Really messy.
Very messy. All righty, well,
Let's see.
thank you.
All right, my
everybody.
friends. Nature's loogie.
Yes. Yummy, yes.
Denise has such a way with words.
Yes. Natural loogies, yep.
Nature's loogie. Alrighty, friends. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for all of your support and ideas on how to get this pocket on here. Hopefully when you see me tomorrow, it will be finito. And we're gonna, because what I want to do is work only on Scabby tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, at least for the first part of it, because then we go over to Dyes at 1. I guess I can finish this up while Dyes on. I don't know what she's going to be doing. I don't know if I'm going to be on with her or if she's going to be by herself. I'm not sure.
And hopefully
what the
she
plan
feels
is for
up to
tomorrow's.
streaming tomorrow with her back. That might be.
She said she was going to take some meds and
Okay.
beforehand, and
All right. Should work.
some ibuprofen beforehand. So hopefully she can stream. Yeah.
So she would be on 1 a.m. my time,
1 a.m. my time.
which would be 4 a.m.
4
my time.
a.m. your time.
Okay. All right. I might catch that.
Yeah.
Okay. All
So
right.
if you come looking for me and I'm not here, that's where we're at.
Okay. All righty.
Over at Dyes.
Okay. Well,
Because
take
she
care.
does every Wednesday morning she does that. So
Okay. All right. And I've switched my Wednesday. I'm no longer doing Wednesdays at 12:30. I'm hooking up with Devin Rex, and we're splitting. She's going to do 2 Wednesdays a month, and I'm going to do 2 Wednesdays a month, and we're going to be streaming 1 to 3.
I saw that, and then Carol's taking over your old time slot, right?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, maybe
That's what, there was some. They were talking about it at Dee Dee's this morning.
Oh, Devin probably was talking about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Dee Dee was asking about it.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and it sounded like Carol was taking over like the 3 o'clock time slot or whatever. So.
Oh, the time slot that Devin, because Devin came on I was on 12:30 to 1:30. Becky sometimes would pop in at 1:30, or Becky sometimes would be on at 6:30 a.m. So I never knew what Becky was doing. So when Devin asked me whether I'd be willing to split Wednesdays with her, because she wanted to dial back, and I would be happy to dial back. So it worked out. And
Yeah.
so, and then Devin
And then you'll still do your Sundays weekly?
Yeah, I'm still going to do Sundays 5. Yeah, I've been doing that for, yeah.
It'll just be hub day that changes.
Yeah, and then when there should be a Wednesday a month where there's 5 Wednesdays, then we would stream together. But there's not many months with 5 Wednesdays anyway.
Yeah, no, I think there's there's 4 total is what I figured out when I was
for the whole year.
Pages for my journal, for my Craft Your Life journal, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So anyway, that's the new plan. We'll see how it works out. It should be fine.
Yeah.
I might pick up some more subscribers. It's been a slow crawl.
I was at 1,061 the other night.
And they took them away.
By today, I was at 1,000. Like just 2 days ago, I was at 1,061, and by last night, I was at 1,054.
Okay, and it shows here.
Like, how did that many go away that fast? I mean, that's just
take them
2 days,
away.
I mean,
someone explained to me what their algorithm was, and that doesn't make sense either. It says that they'll take them away if the new subscriber, doesn't make a comment, not in chat, but a comment on top of that. Then they decide that that's a real person.
Right, but I was like I had been at 1,000, over 1,050, like for a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I mean, I slowly got to 1,060, but then all of a sudden 7 of them disappeared. It was like, what? This doesn't make any sense.
If I'm looking at your thing on my iPad and it says you're at 1.05K.
Yeah. Then when I look at my thing, it shows 1,054.
Okay. And but you were at 1,060 something.
61, yeah.
It's crazy.
And then
I
in
gave
2 days'
up
time,
even-
all of a sudden it was at 154. Well, it was at 155 this morning or yesterday morning, and then by last night it was at 154. So that one, yeah, one person could have left, but 7 of them all at once, it just doesn't seem right.
And honestly, I don't think people leave, actually go in and physically unsubscribe because people are pretty much lazy.
I do sometimes just because it gets, there's so much other stuff, and I get to the point where I'm like, I don't want to keep weeding through all of this when I'm trying to look for a certain one,
That's true. When I open my subscription, oh my God, it's a huge list.
Yeah.
And it's probably a good idea to go through and weed that out once a year at least. And if you haven't been there in a year or two, then you might as well just unsubscribe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's odd. I don't know.
YouTube giveth, the YouTube taketh away.
Yeah. And I don't understand them taking them away because all it's going to do is generate money for them.
Someone was detected at your front door.
Like, Juju said that she's had people that she's had to go back and subscribe to again because it wasn't there anymore.
Yeah, it's happened to me too. They just, even though you've been watching the person, all of a sudden they've decided that you're not going to watch them or some weird thing.
That doesn't make any sense. Why is it up to them to decide whether I actually have the follower or not, or the subby or not,
And it only makes money for them because once you get to 1,000, then you're going to show those ads make them money and they make you money. So it's a win-win.
You would think.
Right?
Yeah.
And the fact that they still have that rule that you have to have 1,000 subscribers in order to live stream on your phone, I think is archaic.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
No. I thought they had changed that, but apparently not, because I was going to try to stream with my phone, but I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, I have my camera, I have my webcam, so it's not like because you can get around that if you want to go buy a webcam.
Right, but if you wanted to do it like when you were on the cruise or something, you could.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, it's just enough.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense, Sandy. I don't understand why they do that. It's just weird. I don't know if it's like, you don't watch that person that much, so we're going to unsubscribe you, or I don't know.
Yeah, and that's not on them to make that decision. That's just rude.
Yeah, rude. All right, friends, I'm going to head to bed. Thank you for your help tonight. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for streaming with me in. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, whatever it is, wherever you are. Loves y'all. Bye.
Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Leave. Bye.